Hello, everybody. Yep. Like, find my blow dryer and dry my hair after it's drying. Blah. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Cause Ellie. Also, I'm just gonna call you Foo. Foo, of course it's okay for you to be here. Why wouldn't it be okay? Unless there's something I should know about that would make me not want you here, such as you being a rule breaker, a troublemaker, a miscreant. Is that you? Is that you, Foo? Ashley, you're not a troublemaker, you're a brat. There's a difference. Also, I'm proud of you for accepting your true self. So proud of you. Uh-huh, yeah. Forgive me 1 second while I set up YouTube chat. There we go. Alright, yeah. Oh, thank you, Envy. Subiversary, yeah. You're so sweet. Also, whoa, I have a gold badge. Hold up. Hold on 1 second. Wait. I want to see. Fish. How do I find this out? So, wait. How do I find out? I thought I would get like a notification or something from when it's like my affiliate anniversary, but I could be wrong. My mega bottom emote, the mega bottom emote, has been used 900 times in the last 30 days in different people's channels. That's amazing. I love that. Aw. Yay. How do I find out when my streaming anniversary is? Cause wait, let me see. I don't know how to find out. Damn. All right. Let me say some highs real quick before we get further into it. And let me also bring my mic down so y'all can actually hear me. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Violet. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Envy. Hi. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Aww. Hi, Nawe. Need to be a girl? Boom, you're a girl. I just transformed you into one. Hi, Raven. That goth girl stuff too, the kissing girls part cannot just be it. Oh yeah. Speaking and kissing girls and doing other things with girls, that's all very goth girl. Hi, Lyric. Hi, Foo. I turned on captions already. I think that's everyone so far. Hi, Nylathotep. Hi. Yeah, having a good time. One of my partners to brunch at a lesbian bar. Turns out they're having a May the 4th Star Wars themed burlesque strip show. Holy fuck. I want to go to a lesbian bar so bad. Fuck, why are there no lesbian bars nearby? Why are there so few lesbian bars? Damn. Hi, Annie. Welcome in. Yeah, it says nothing about chat. Nothing at all. Start having mods timeout everyone. Every timeout Ashley every time she denies her brattiness. Who's with me? I feel like that might be abuse of power. I feel like me timing her out when she denies it is one thing, but I don't want just anyone to be able to time her out. Oh, bye. I hope that you remember. Come over, I'll take you. Bet. Where you at? Send me your address. Send me your address, your credit card number, and your social security number to help me narrow down where you live. I don't need just your address. Don't lie to me. Don't say that I just need your address. I need it all. Oh, also, yeah, that's all the stuff I have to try on. So, we're gonna try that on. Just gotta guess. I can do that. I'm a good guesser. Also, I just spilled water all over myself. It was all over my fucking bottle. Goddamn. Anyways, I'm gonna try some stuff on because I want to try it out. And then I have stuff that I want to talk about regarding starting a schedule for streams that I want feedback on. I don't have a schedule yet, obviously, but I have, like, concepts. I have ideas of how I want to structure a schedule and what I want it to be like. But I want to get everybody's feedback and input when I do. For now, I'm gonna try this on. One at a time. So, yeah, concepts of a plan, even. Yeah, I have concepts of a plan. Don't mind the BRB screen real quick, just in case. We'll start with this short dress thing that I actually did try on last night, but I don't think this is the kind of thing that I can wear on stream. Maybe for like battle pass shoots, but I don't think this is the kind of thing that would like really look good on stream. So we'll get it out of the way. I have only tried on about 2 of these. I tried on half of these last night when they got out of the washer after stream. On. You'll all see what I mean about this probably not being the best for stream. To get fun. Wow. All right. Here's fucking. Well, this isn't really a jumpsuit. This is more of a romper. But here's number 1. But this this is obviously more meant for less clothes. I've got shorts on underneath it and a bra. This is meant for less clothing. Going to grocery store? Yeah, totally. Totally good for going to the grocery store. But yeah. Let's see. 1 to 10. Give me a ranking, people. Rank it on its streamability, I guess. Hi, Honey Beely. Thank you. All right then. Six nine, yeah. Hi, August Flame. Hi, Kathy. Thank you. You're all very sweet. All right, let me switch into the next one. Actually, off, which is 10. Alright, you're done. Okay, on to the next one. Next on the line. I don't know which side is forward and which side's backwards. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let me give me 1 second to check which side is front and back. Okay, alright. Figured it out, I think. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. If I can get it on. Biggest issue right now is just actually putting it on. Ooh. Not fully on yet, but I'm already kind of digging it, not gonna lie. This one also, amazingly has a cutout, actually, for the crotch. So it would be less annoying to have to pee in it. Ah. My thighs might be a little bit thick. Get one. Ah. Fighting with the sleeves. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Yes. Crackers. Okay, this one was kind of a pain to get on. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. It is on all the way now. This one was a pain to get on, though. Let me put on my choker. Go. Yeah, so Yeah, it's just like the shoulders keep coming down. Probably in part because it's got a very open back, but like, yeah. Keeps coming down. It keeps coming down on the sides. The Forgive me. I'm feeling awkward and I'm coping with humor by being intentionally awkward. There's a big opening here that you can't really see for cleavage, but, you know, bra, so. Hi, Marbs. Been a while indeed. Holy shit, yeah. Goddamn. 2024. Holy fuck, yeah. Yeah, you popped in early. Hi, well, welcome back. Yeah, long time no see. Yeah. I actually kind of like this one, actually. Cool, good to know, Vi. A glowing review from you. Left the internet? Oh shit, what happened? Yeah, 9 months. Holy shit, yeah, it has been 9 months. Oh my god, that's wild to think about. Holy fuck. That hair flip, though, yeah. Hi, Bobby Cat. Hi, Ren. Your stream is still on? Yeah? Hi. Of course I'm still on. Not going anywhere. It's going on all the time, everywhere. I mean, that's kind of why I like it. It's kind of like... At least I like it because I like having designs all over my body, but I'm terrified of tattoos. So this kind of is like that middle ground of letting me, like, have, like... You know, my full body covered in something without having to get, like, a tattoo for it. Looks better when it's resting lower. Interesting. Yeah. Hi, Cyclow. Hi, Vanna. Cleavage window, right? Crash outs, more crash outs. Decided to come back for a bit. Another crash out. Now I'm here, so hey. Well, hi. Do you want to catch us up? One second.
Dearest Ellie, while my journeys have been long and tireless, my thoughts of you persist even unto the midnight hour. I know I have not written you in some time, and that is to my shame. You see, I have news, great news in fact. I may be trading my employment opportunities quite soon. Much has been done to create this new fate for me. I hope you can forgive my absence, even knowing it may happen again. Yours in good health, Jamie.
Thank you. Hi. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. You Call of Duty stuff for the most part? Fuck
yeah! Congratulations! That's awesome. I'm shopping for goth corsets for me and two of my partners. That's so sweet, Envy. I'm so glad. Hi, Song. Happened after these 9 months. Like, to me, a lot of content stuff. And I've turned goth. My mom cut too much of my hair off, so now I have a lob? No! I'm so sorry. From a letter writing style, that delightful Victorian correspondence, yeah. For real? Yeah. I am now. I'm goth. Got my nose pierced. I just got my nipples pierced, like, last week. So, yeah, lots been happening. But yeah. Shit, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say about that, yeah. Do you have to see about a girl, huh? Looks really cute. Oh, I'm glad. Oh shit, somebody told me to like look at pictures that you posted the other day. I never actually did. Hold on, wait. Oh. Ren with the W looks so cute. Ooh, Ren, the black lipstick. Let's fucking go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, looking good. Looking good. Oh, yeah. I can see why people are telling me to check that. Yeah, I don't even know how to follow that up. I don't know what to say. Looking fucking stellar. Aww. Also, just seeing all the pictures of all the cuties of the community. It's so cute. Oh. Tattoos would work for you, but you can switch up to another look and you don't see goth. Oh, yeah. I like being able to switch, but goth is definitely the preferred style. In what ways that I am exploring it. Obviously, I am still getting into it. Still fairly new to it. Still getting clothes that match that look. Doing a lot of content creation shit. I was here at the beginning and then I was gone. I'm proud of you, homie. Aw! Thank you! You're so sweet. I'm proud of you too for getting your start. Yeah. Hi, Chris! Yeah, I hope that it's not too much of a far cry from what it was like at the beginning. Foo. Any chance for lo-fi to be a bit higher? Yeah, of course. Like, there you go. I'm gonna change in the next one. I was thinking of doing my makeup again in a minute. I think freckles and red lipstick would fit my haircut better. Go for it. I'm down for it. I'm gonna go on to BRB real quick while I change. And we'll put on the next one. Yippee! Hi, Stereo! Hi! Forgive me, I'm getting changed right now. Okay, this one I also tried on last night for a second. These next two are not full body. They don't cover my arms. They're more like rompers, I guess, in the sense that it's like just legs and torso. Now I have an AMD RX 9070. Oh fuck, good job. That's more, so yeah, I get it. It's expensive. Hi, Webby. You're so cute, Webby. So adorable.
Well, I don't have to worry about arms with this one. A lot easier done. There is more emphasis put on the chest with this, but I can't show it off because the bra is in the way, obviously. But yeah, no arms for this one.
Aww. Good night, Jamie. Get some rest. You've earned it. Thank you for popping by to say hi.
New Jamie pic just dropped. Ooh. Let's see. Look.
Aww. Cute. You look so adorable.
I always like the color that your hair is dyed.
Aww.
Having this problem. Not a real problem, but a problem. Working very, very well. Too well. My spouse is obsessed with my new titty this last month, and he's cute and fun, but sometimes I get it. That's how I am with my girlfriend. I'm obsessed with hers. I'm a titty person, unfortunately. I've realized. Which is wild, because I used to be a butt person, and now I'm a titty person. Something that changed with HRT. But yeah.
I'm so happy for you. Congratulations.
Fuck the arms. Hands go away. Yeah. Aw. Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, there goes August Flame. I was gonna say maybe that was a bit rash, but like account made 2 days ago, yeah. Along with just some sus messages that I must have missed in the past. The directional arrows are very helpful in this one, Ellie, yeah. I said before I can't do spicy with you on the good girls. The bodysuits are making me question that. I mean, no shame in it. No shame in it. Can you make a slay emote? How would I make that? I can try a half and a half for you, Ashley. Second. Okay.
Come here, Ashley.
Hi, Mom again.
Hi. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. How have you been? And Ashley, you have been such a good girl. You're doing so good. You're so sweet. And I'm so proud of you for coming to terms with the fact that you're a brat. It is really adorable how hard you've been trying to fight it for so long. But I'm so glad to know that I could break you last night. And that you finally were able to admit it. You're adorable. It's okay to accept that you're a brat. It's only natural. Why try to hide it? Why be ashamed of it? Be a proud brat. It'll make it a lot easier going forward, I guarantee. Sure thing, Ashley. Sure. It's totally not true. You can keep arguing, but I'll just have to keep proving you wrong then. I mean, you're lucky I didn't make you ask. I could have made you just call yourself a brat again. I could have very easily done that. But I suppose this time I won't. So keep that in mind, and appreciate the mercy that I am showing you right now. You're adorable. And good girl. Even if you don't want to admit that you're a good girl. You're a good girl. And you're a good brat especially. Cute.
Oh, I won. I won last night. Hi, Saturn. I love hockey so much. Zazaglorp? How do I doodle Zazaglorp? But yeah, we can do that. Let me see. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. No, it's okay. It's okay, Alexis. Wow. Why was I forgetting how to speak for a second? You can still see some TV emotes, right? In the shared chat, yeah. But I'm trying to keep to the Twitch chat too, because that shows me redeems.
Y'all tell me a boot cut these jeans. Sorry. Y'all tell me a boot cut these jeans? Huh? Sorry. I hope that wasn't terrible. Thank you, mother. You're welcome, son. Y'all telling me a boot cut these jeans? Let me see.
A brat or a desperate bottom with a major praise kink. Yeah. I still think I've won.
Yes, Violet.
You tell me I shrimp fried this rice? Yeah. Villain from The Walking Dead? Yeah. Not in the Twitch chat. I can in the multi-chat, just not in the Twitch chat. They're two different chats. Allowed correct ding ding redeem to go with the incorrect buzzer. Okay, I could probably do that. Let me see. Also, I have been keeping track of how many times cute streamers have made me cry, and you only made me cry once with a good girl redeem, and Mork's made me cry around 5 times, once with a good girl redeem, which was my first time being called a good girl, and followed by a lot of bullying. You have some work to do to catch up? Why would I want to make you cry is the question. scheming, yeah? You're scheming so much. Hold on a second. Let me... I think I already have, like, a ding-ding sound file in my computer somewhere. Let me see. No, that's just a bell. Okay. Oh, that's a fucking elevator. Hmm.
Ding dong, eat it up, eat it while and mix it up. Ding dong, what the fuck will come to your door and give it to you one? You like in the door? Ding.
What the fuck was that? Oh god, okay. I'm just sorry. Something like that? I think that'd probably be the easiest. You're so much nicer than Marcus. She barely reads our messages and keeps timing me and Ashley out when we win arguments. It's okay. I will help level the playing field because I bully Mork. I bully Mork back. So hold up, wait. Do. I don't know if I'll be able to find that specific sound clip, unfortunately, Raven. Problem is that you are so as much of a bottom as me, and when you say that, it makes me happy. Go at least scares me, so she can make me cry. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I scare you, Donna. Now, why would you be scared of me? Hulu song redeem. I mean, Donna, if you want me to treat you the way that Mork does, I can time you out too. Oh, go get your blow high, cutie. If you need the comfort, I understand.
Whoa. Whoa. That was a lot. Okay.
What's this?
No! 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 This is like taking me back to high school. This is hell for me. This is hell for me. Jeez. Okay.
Right. Extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so
I'm assuming that's what's being talked about. Hi, Sunny. Yeah.
Woo senpai, I love you. Please lick my pussy. It's wet for daddy. Ah, oni ara ara.
That was just labeled ooh woo daddy. Hold on. All right. So apparently ooh woos are a fucking minefield now. All right, let's see. That's just fucking moaning. What the fuck? Oh god.
Oh well, what's this?
Good lord. Oh yeah, also, I have an idea that I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to do this thing. I'm gonna get a floating shelf. I'm just probably gonna put it back there. And then just, like, hang up George on it. Just, like, put George propped up on the shelf. Like, next to the shirt back there on the wall. Because I am having so much trouble remembering to set him out. And it's just like, why not just always have him out? I can't do that if I have the stool. If I'm using the stool to prop him up, I can't just always have him out because I'm going to keep bumping into the stool and knocking him over. Stud finder? I don't. Tell me this shelf has levitation? Yeah. This one is labeled ooh woo, the real one.
Ooh,
Not bad.
ooh.
This one is labeled yes, mommy.
Yes, mommy.
Interesting.
Right. Extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Is that what we're thinking? Which one am I supposed to get? Done changing, ma'am? Yes, Webby, of course I'm done. Hi. Oh yeah, also the fit check. Sorry, Sunny. Yeah, get nuzzles, get the whole song. I don't know, playing that whole song, like, for a sound effect seems kind of like a lot. So, I don't know about getting the whole song. You're so cute, Webby. But yeah, so there's the outfit, Sunny. I hope you enjoy it. You
have one less one last outfit to try on. So, yeah. I appreciate you and your cuteness. Aw. Ashley. I do like this one. This one's nice. Oh, it's so weird. I drank so much water, I can feel it sloshing around in my stomach. Ugh. Other way to stretch you out, Tristan. Okay, that's a fucking wild thing to say. Let me catch up on chat. George is our daddy. Yeah, true. Prop Roman pillar pedestals keep George on. That's actually not a bad idea. Hold up, wait. Oof. This shit's expensive. Oh my god. Where I would get tangled up in those fishnets and die. You're so cute. What's the hottest outfit you ever gone out with, IRL? Well, I've gone to underwear events dressed in pretty much my underwear. Just a bra and some, like, lacy shorts. And stockings. So I'd say that's probably the, hottest outfit I've ever gone out with. What is sound alerts? Interesting. Oh, thank you, Envy. I was like, wait, what's going on? Aw, you're so sweet. I was trying to pretend it's common. I feel like a good girl. Wild thing to say, Donna. I don't need the underwear events for streams. I don't know. That's wild, huh? I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't do that. Huh. Aw, thank you, Song. Thank you. You're sweet. Hi, Pool Queen. Treat me like a queen, all sticky, melt, and fall apart. Sweetest memory to be in my heart. You're so sweet. Thank you, Envy. Thank you, Envy. That lip greenish, blackish? No, this is just straight green. Or sorry, black. You think you're doing Sai? Is this a fight for first place again? Thank you, Song. Thank you, Envy. Thank you. Thank you, Stereo. Thank you. Hi, Wintermute. No treat for Black Kitten. Huh? What do you mean? Thank you, Song. Thank you, Song. Thank you. Redeemed a treat thing? Oh. Do you redeem it this stream? Oh, yeah, you did. I normally give my cat the treats off stream. Just because I don't like my cat being in my room. It makes the lips, mirror green. Yeah. Yeah, for context, Wintermute, my girlfriend and my best friend are allergic to cats, so I don't let my cat in my room. That way they don't have allergic reactions when they're in my room. Got a new badge? Holy shit, good job, Stereo. Holy fuck, 150 gifted subs. Thank you, Stereo. That's very sweet. I don't even... Envy, thank you. Good lord. Thank you, everybody, for all the gifted subs. There's cats, but you are a cat. I know, it's ironic. I'm hypoallergenic, thankfully. Your cat named Lily asking for research purposes. Maybe. Why? Why do you ask? All my money on GPU, so sadly that's the most I can do right now. That is completely fine, Stereo. You have already done more than enough. That is like an insane amount already. Thank you so much. You're turning pink, and what about it? I don't know how to accurately appreciate people giving me things. So thank you, everybody. Time door closed because the little cat keeps crawling into the walls. Is that what's been scratching on the fucking walls at night? God damn it. I keep telling her to like fucking watch the cat because you know how cats don't really like interdimensional rules and all. Cats are kind of immune to it. Damn. Practice being given things. But you're not wrong there. Thank you, Envy. Sending you things now. Aw. Thank you. I will return the kisses. What do ads are about to start. I'm gonna change and I think I'm gonna go pee too for a second because I really need to pee. Level 10 hype train, holy fuck, yeah, that is. Oh my god. Aww. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's very sweet of you all. I really appreciate it. I prefer food, but that works. I mean, I don't really have a lot of food. I could give you some chocolate, maybe. You need to pee out of excitement? Hey. I don't know how to respond to that. And that means I'm cool. I'm gonna take this off, and then I'm gonna go pee, and I'll change into that last one when I get back. I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody, for all the gifteds. I really appreciate it. Hi, Cat Girl. Cat Girl reigns supreme. Thanks for the gifted. Aw, welcome in. Thank you for popping by to say hi. I appreciate it. Aw. Hi, Nadine. Welcome in. As a person who's been to a furry con for the first time, I walked into the room and was immediately hit by a smell that could only be described as Asmongold's bedroom. Ah. Interesting. I've never been to a furry con, so I can't speak to that. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Sophie. Okay, BRB. Alright, I go pee now. I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen just in case, because I'm gonna be changing when I come back. So give me like 5 minutes. BRB. Fuck, I have to take this off still too. Alright, let's see. This one's easy to take off. I don't have to worry about the arms. Why is this thing fighting me now? I need... Stop being so extra. Jeez, okay, there it goes. Okay, alright, now I go pee. BRB!
Thank you for your patience. I was simping over my girlfriend.
My girlfriend just did a photo shoot, and it turned out really nice. And she was sending me some pictures that she got back. And now I have stolen her pictures. Second this side out. Would you tie me up? Donna seems to think you would, but I don't think you would. Yeah, I'd do it. I like tying people up. The only reason I wouldn't is because you wouldn't accept that you're a brat. Because I only tie up good girls, unfortunately. Yes, of your channel despite me never watching. Well, hi, Valerie, the lovely Italian. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll give you a... I'll say hi.
Hi.
I'm trying on some new clothes today, and I'm trying on the last bit right now, but welcome in! I'm glad to have you here. Feel free to, like, hang around. I'd love to have you here. Why am I being awkward about this? Thank you for being here. Let me put on... thing. One. We are, this is very much just like a, variety stream silly channel. I kinda just, be silly. And people seem to like me being silly. Judging by your, blushing face, I imagine that you're, gonna fit in just fine. These ones, I remember why I didn't try these on last night, because they're a pain to get on. Stay on. Gee. Forgive me, my legs might be a little bit bigger than anticipated. Wow, because it's the largest size they had. Get on! What? Jeez. Alright, I think this might be the best that I can get it on. I really wish I didn't have to wear the shorts with these, but, fortunately I do. So, forgive me for that, everybody. Blah. Yeah, I feel like the shorts and the bra is what's really killing this. Because, like, this is all left open. All left open. Damn. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Hit another weakness of mine? Yeah, which weakness is that? Made Ellie achieved? What do you mean? Oh, shit! Shit, wait, yeah, okay. I forgot that I had it set to maid outfit. Question for everybody here real quick, okay? Question real quick. Would you rather have maid outfit or nun outfit? Because I know that, like, I know it said maid outfit, but also I've been hearing people tell me that, like, we should give the nun outfit a shot, because apparently that's big since the Pope died. So, I'll put it up for a poll. Hold on. There we go. If we go with none, I can, like... I can wear it either tonight, or I can wear it tomorrow. Provide you with more pics of my nun outfit. I mean... Ah! Hi! Thank you for the raid, Crunch Puff! Hi! Welcome in! Hi, Miraboo. Hi, Old King Scott. Shot. Hi, Crunch Puff. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Hi. Will you punish us sinners? Yeah. Indeed I will. Come to confess your sins. Let me see all the chat I missed up on while I was sipping. Apologies for that. Hi, Dr. Tacos! Welcome back. How could a girl so small pee so much? I was on my phone. Sorry. I'm predictable like that. I'm one of those girls. Oh, thank you so much, Pool Queen, for all the bits. You're very sweet. 80 gifties. Holy fuck, yeah. Be faster, I'm bored. I'm sorry! Aww. I'm not even small, okay? I'm big and strong. I'm so tall and powerful and muscular. Be threatened. Be threatened by my size and my stature. No! May I introduce you to ADHD? Thank you, Raven. Thank you. Little steps still to get to the toilet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's actually a ladder. Yeah. I have to like climb up the ladder and then I like sit on like the rim of the toilet because I'm just that small, you know? I'm so tiny and small. I already tied you up for being bratty, yeah. He doesn't like me enough to. Uh-huh, yeah. Keep talking, Ashley. Keep talking like that, you stay tied up. Hi, Nut Beans! Aww. At least subathon win? What would I do for a subathon? I've never done a subathon before. That kind of scares me. All I know about a subathon is that Leah did it and it went like 12 days. How is it just like when somebody subs the timer, like you add to the timer? Cause that's scary. That's scary. Can brats still be good girls? Yeah. When you behave. Indeed you can be, Foo. I'd love to have you too. I mean, yeah, you're gonna fit in just fine, Valerie. Maybe gonna learn so much fun stuff here. It's been a while. Aw! Yeah, I would love to help you with that. Also, Annie, you got a good girl, didn't you? And I never gave it to you. Did you want sweet or spicy for your good girl? That was 30 minutes ago. Thank you for your patience, hon. I'm working. There's only so much charge in the defibrillator if you stop my heart. Uh-huh. Yeah. Titties. Yeah. Titties. You should've... Hold on, let me switch to the last thing that we were wearing with this, yeah? And then, yeah, I think I like that one better. We'll wear that for this stream. Assuming we don't switch to an outfit, because... if I switch to an outfit, I'll only be wearing it for like 2.5 hours if I wore it like for this stream. It wouldn't be a full stream outfit. Aw. How about Guyver unit outfit? Huh? Hi, Y2K. Aw. Get rid of the bra and shorts, won't mind. If Twitch gets mad, I'll slap a rat glue trap on Jeff Bezos' bald. Please do. Let's Terraria progress. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that went well. Aw. Don't let me keep you in case you have any post-stream stuff to do. If there's anything self-care related that you need to do. Water, snacks, whatever. Feel free to go take care of that. I don't want to keep you from that stuff. I'm trying to get better about actually talking to people when I get rated, because I feel like I'm terrible at talking to people. Like, I don't know what to say when I get rated. Thank you so much. Just, yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself. You've earned it after a good stream. Hi, Hexadecimal. Hi. Aww. Good night, Nadine. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. My sins are a bit too many right now. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Absolutely ripped. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull this down more and we can like show off the fucking abs too. What? I haven't been to the gym in like a week, so I don't even feel like ripped. Out of my foot. What? Great. Ah, jeez. Back under this one. I did like this one. This one, I think this one might be one of my favorites. Might be the favorite that I've gotten out of this set. That said, it is inside out. Damn it. I heard that. Who's clicking? Who's clicking? And who are you clicking for? Should I start streaming again? Go for it if you want. Yeah. As long as you feel ready for it, yeah, do it. Who's clicking at me? So close. Fun. Once I get this on, I'm gonna sit with it for the rest of the stream. We'll do non-outfit tomorrow. Do that for tomorrow's stream. Mm-hmm. How the... Why are my... God darn fun. Stockings are really fighting me. Specifically on the legs. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I think this works. So more outfits. I mean, we already tried them all on. This is probably the best looking one out of all of them today. Wild. I have safe work proof on the outfits page of the claims I've made. Oh, yeah, I saw. Yeah. Ren, you weren't here when I said it earlier, but you look cute in that. At least you should do a Domathon. Yeah. Ladders are invisible trap of our own invention. Yeah. Did not look so good. It depends on the nun outfit that you get. Let me show, mine isn't too saucy. I like that I've got like an entire costume section of my like closet now. It's this. And now that I actually have like white opaque leggings, I can actually like have it fully right up without getting in trouble. So, heck yeah. By 10 minutes, you make sub goals, do a bunch of different content. Interesting. Tell Annie to be a good girl. Okay.
Well, then, Annie, you know the rules. You have to ask for it, okay? And make sure that you're very polite with it.
Hi, Killer Queen. Welcome in. Ellie turns into the blush emote when she gets raid and won't be able to form sentences for a bit. What? I'm gonna fight you, Donna. Don't make me fight you. So I'd flirt. I'm tweaking over hockey. Go for it. Stop it. I've already been to the urgent care once this year. Hold on. Here. Wait. Here. Watch this. Watch this. I can make it worse for you. Let me real quick. These. First of all. Put those up. I remember doing like this pose earlier and looking in the camera like last time I did it, and it was like, damn, this just makes my boobs look great. Like you can see like it shows off like the definition, I guess, of like where you can see like the edges of it. Or maybe hold up, wait, let me. There you go. That should get a couple nosebleeds out there. Misogyny? MILFs? MILFs got caught for misogyny song. No. After she streams, then I will have another cute streamer go distract me from finishing my uni work. Yeah. Oh. Ellie can play hockey and I will be the puck. Mork is the hockey stick. Fucking bet. Heard that stating a bunch. It's very fancy. Aw. Yeah.
Ma'am? Valerie, if you want, you can always redeem a good girl. And that's always right there, just in the redeems. Only 500 points.
The muscles make it way better, yeah. Hi, Joey. Welcome in. Miro. Hi, Keys. Keys? In YouTube chat, I'm debating just outright banning you for saying skibbity. But I do not play Valorant, no. But that's a joke. I'm not actually gonna do that. Please, Ellie, Annie needs to hear.
Well, since we're still working on getting you trained since you're new here, do me a favor. Try asking again, except call me something other than Ellie. Normally the way that I say it is you've got 3 choices and I'll let you pick which one to go for. You can call me ma'am, mistress, or goddess. Now ask again, extra nice, and make sure to use my title. Okay?
We're supposed to be flirty. You don't have to be. I like being flirty. Flirty is fun.
Doesn't even have the people like emote. Envy, I'm glad you liked it. Ellie doing the crawl is super hot. When Mork does the crawl, she looks like an SCP-096 coming in for a kiss. Still hot though. Hold on, I can do the crawl, but I can turn my arms backwards. Here, wait, I got you. I got you. I will become the SCP. So you like it when I do the crawl, yeah? Hey, let me just like use the mask voice too? Okay, hold on, wait. Let me try. Have to pull the mic out for this one.
Okay, I think, are we in the mask voice? Is this good enough for the mask voice? That? Yeah, you're kidding. Come here. Donna, I'm coming for you, Donna. How you doing, Donna? God, you're all adorable. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Alice. Hi. Oh, hi. Also, real quick. I'm sorry, plug your ears. Because I have to do a good girl for Annie. I'm just Thursday and I was feeling really anxious, so I ended up crossing my arms, but like, it made my tits look nice. Yeah. Tell me about it, yeah. The arm cross. The classic. If you want to do a super arm cross, hold on. Here's a tip for everybody. Super arm cross. Prep 1. Grab your boob and pull it. Pull it out. Then do the other with the other arm. And it gives you extra boob to work with. It doesn't look very visible now because I've got stuff on. But I've taken like pics for the battle pass with this. And it's like... it makes a difference. You'd be surprised. What? For Valerie? Ooh, Valerie. If you want a good girl, you have the choice of sweet or spicy now. Turns out I could have been using the hotspot of the person I'm staying with, at least while he's home this entire time. So hi. Hi, Alice. Hi. Sorry. Let me. All right. Good girl. Bah. Annie, you have been such a good girl for me. You're behaving so well, and I'm really proud of you. Doing so good, especially so early on into your training. I'm excited to see your progress. I feel like I might have said that last night, but still, I still am. I'm excited to tease you and to make you beg for it. It's gonna be fun. I'm sure it's gonna be fun for you too. It's not a little bit painful, but I'm sure you wouldn't mind putting up with a little bit of pain for me, would you? Good girl, Annie. Keep up the good work for me, okay? And then Valerie, we'll do you real quick before we
tell Alice that she can unplug your ears, but Valerie, it's time that we start your training off, alright? So, same thing that Annie had to do. You need to ask. If you want a spicy good girl, you have to beg a little for it. Make me really believe that you've earned it, you could say. You have to deserve it, after all. I'm not just giving it to you for free. So, before I give it to you, I want you to ask really nicely. You can say something like, "Please, ma'am, may I have a good girl?" or anything like that. You can use ma'am, mistress, or goddess. But you have to make sure that you're polite and you know your manners. And that's the standard for any spicy good girls, okay? You have to earn it. Demonstrate to me how well you can behave. Okay? So why don't you do that for me now? Also, Y2K. I'm assuming you want me to say that in mommy voice. Can do that real quick. Y2K, I'm gonna punish you for being a bad boy. Valerie, you are such a good girl. Similar to Annie, you're so new here and you're already doing so good for me. It's really impressive. Either you are destined to be my pet, or maybe you've just been trained in the past. Either way, you found your way here. And I'm so happy that you have. It's always fun having a new pet to play with. But for now, good girl. I'm proud of you. Keep up with your training, okay? Make sure you come back and I'll show you all sorts of new things that I can make you do. Good girl. Oh, adorable. Let me get back up to the chat that I was missing. Kink's being called smelly as if. Can't believe mommy is off the table. I mean, what? Who said that? I mean, I guess you can call me that. But hi, Alice. I'm doing good. Welcome back. I'm so glad that you're here. How are you doing? How's everything going for you? Woo. Top Ellie. Also, I don't know if you saw that earlier. I mentioned those safe word proof pic. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And I was saying, you look good in it. Yeah. Better not awaken anything in me. This is some trauma, but in a hot way. Oh my god. Why do I have a terror boner? Oh my god, you're so adorable. Oh. Oh. Only makes me want to scream into a pillow sometimes. Good. That's a killer tip, thank you. Hi, Lizran. Yeah, of course, Liz. I hope you don't mind if I call you Liz. Yeah. Form you would do a chokehold with. Yeah? I mean, not really, because I'm turning my arms this way. Not this way. If I were to do a chokehold, like I know how to do a chokehold. I could show you my chokehold form, Donna.
But yeah, hi Alice. Hi. I'm glad you could hear it. Yeah. Felt very subby puppy recently. Ellie, do you think you can make that happen? If so, what should I redeem for it? Subby puppy? Probably just like a good girl, I would guess. Yeah. Thumbs up was cute AF. Yeah. It's how I tell Alice that that she can hear again. Call her StreamXE streamer. Her a StreamXE streamer.
Y'all telling me an oatmeal raised this cookie? Y'all telling me an oatmeal raised this cookie? Is that good?
Terraboter is a proper response to anything Ellie does. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my job well, then. Daily awful joke with Sophie. You know when you think, if you think about it, hand jobs could just be called beef jerkies. Oh my fucking god, that's so cursed. That is so goddamn cursed. Oh my god. You know how to do a chokehold? Oh yeah. Very, very good things have been going on. Awesome! Do you want to tell us about it? Do my redeem. Oh, I just did it, yeah. Just working evening a lot, but at least summer's coming and I have a job. Yay! I'm glad. Alice, I'm so sorry, but I might need you to cover your ears again. I say might, but I'm gonna need you to cover your ears again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, love.
Alright, Envy. Alright, Envy. Come here. You wanna be a subby little puppy? Yeah? Tell me that's what you want. Okay? I need to make sure that you, are willingly signing up for this. There you go, that's a good start. Like everybody else, Envy, beg for it. Okay? Beg for your good girl. Beg for my attention. And if I believe you, then maybe I'll give you a good girl. Okay? Can you do that for me? Went too long without shaving, and when I did the other day, there's still so much left. I'm sorry, Ashley. No, Envy. I don't want you to just beg to be a good girl. I want you to beg to be my subby puppy in particular. I have a lot of pets already. What makes you think that I need another one? You gotta prove your worth to me if I'm gonna add you to my... let's say... list of pets. List of playthings. Harem. I avoided using that word. I feel like, you know, coven? I like coven better. Yes, my coven of pets. Ashley is just jelly. Yeah, I think so too. Menagerie. Yes, that too. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. We're a flock. Yeah. Hi, Nitskit. Another 10-minute session of Bottoms asking mommy? Yeah. Seems to be. Ellie's just running a daycare for Bottoms. Yeah, I am. What can I say? Apparently it's, you know, once you're a top and you're all alpha and cool and dom like I am, then everybody flocks to you. All the bottoms that don't have a place to go, they run over and they'll do just about anything for your attention. Envy, I still don't entirely believe you, but I think we can reach a middle ground here, alright? You want to be a pet for me? You want to be a puppy? You want to be a good puppy? Show me how good of a puppy you can be and bark. Just bark. Do some barks. Bark for me. Speak is one of the simplest commands that you can give a pet. So, let's see if you can follow that. And we'll start there. I'm flattered. I love it. I love it when people tell me such nice things. Like that I'm nice and I help people in need. I like having a reputation like that. Was that the assignment, man? In chat or out loud? Both. I was really saying in chat, but I'm flattered that you do it out loud for me. It's good instincts. It shows that you got good pet instincts. And Ashley, start begging now. Just because I do want to make sure I don't keep Alice waiting very long. Yeah, begging now. Did I stutter? Envy, you are such a good girl. And you're such a good puppy. You're behaving yourself so well. With that much effort, that much obedience. How could I turn you away? If you want to be a good puppy for me, I suppose you can be. At least I think that you've earned it for now. Next time, I might make you do a little bit more. Might make you push it further. But for now, good job. Make sure you keep up your instincts. I like knowing that all I have to do is say bark and you'll do it out loud. Good girl and good pet. And Ashley, good girl to you too. Look at you begging, not fighting back. See, I think Ashley that you're a brat and you admit yourself that you just want to be tamed. You want somebody to tame you, a brat tamer to teach you your manners and put you in your place, to break you, as you put it last night. I can stop. I can revoke your good girl if you want to keep arguing. Pets don't speak unless given the command. Got it? Then apologize for arguing. Now. There you go. Good girl. Look at you, trying to fight. It's alright. I think it's cute when they try to fight back. It just means that I'll have more fun taming you. But for now, good girl. You really should just get better about accepting your place. Accepting that you're beneath me and letting me play a guiding role. I mean, letting me take control. Do you want to keep arguing, or do you want your good girl? What did I just say about speak when spoken to? Good. So zip it, okay? Don't make me muzzle you. Good girl. Keep it up. The behaving, not the disobedience. Keep that up and... I don't know. I might have to remove you from my menagerie of pets. Good girl, though, for now. I'll tame you. Might take some time, but you'll learn to stop fighting back. Eventually. Donna? Did you want spicy or sweet? And I'm just gonna throw it out there to everyone. No more good girls. Not after Donna. I want to talk to Alice. And I'm sick of making her wait. So, that's it for now. Donna's the last one. Okay. Good Donna. Good choice. That's enough spicy good girls. Sweet good girls you can get. Sorry, Alice. Donna, you are such a good girl, and you are so adorable. You're so cute. And you bring good vibes, and I like having you here. I like how cute you are, and how sweet you are, and how fun it is to fuck with you. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. So, I'd also appreciate it if you kept being here and kept coming back. Which is why I'm also really happy that you're a regular. But yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a sweetheart. And I'm glad that you feel at least like you're not getting bullied so much here. At least not with timeouts and what. Yeah. Good girl. There's so many loose threads on this, like right here. Doesn't seem to have any adverse effects. Probably just the machinery that was supposed to cut it here. Slightly misaligned. Would you ever do a Jackbox stream with your streamer friends? Fuck yeah, I would. That sounds awesome. Who is bullying Donna? Oh, Mork. Yeah. Mork bullies Donna. Did what to do that? Wait, what? Oh, Mork. Oh, sorry. It's just Donna being a brat. Don't make me nuzzle you? Well, I was gonna say muzzle.
but I misspeak fairly frequently. You'll have to excuse me. Words hard. Being beneath Mr. Shallow's every puppy in chat's wet dream. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I was just about to get one before I logged off. Chris, you can get a sweet one. But spicy, nah, we just ran out of spicy. For like the next like 30 minutes. We'll get back. I'll do more spicy ones again soon. It's just, I'm gonna take a break for a bit because I want to talk to Alice. Mm-hmm. Ellie was nice to me, unlike Mork, yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ashley. I think you're cute too. May have mentioned the extended stay was not planned. I just felt like I should, and I'm staying with my mom's boyfriend, who's a very chill dude. Like, yeah, sure, you can stay, no problem. So then, like a week later, I got asked out. Nice! At least I own up to being a brat, unlike someone else, yeah. But Ellie, I would call it a wet nightmare. Yeah. Ah, Chris, then yeah, you can get a sweet one. Mm-hmm. Also, Valerie, I hope that you're, I hope that I'm giving you a good first impression of being here. I hope so. Or at least I hope that you're having a good time. Considering the chaos that's been going on since you joined. I wish I could say that it's not the norm, but unfortunately chaos is our norm here. So yeah.
Chris, you are such a good boy. Thank you for being here. And you said you were about to head out, so I'll throw a good night in as well. But thank you for coming back. Thank you for being a sweetheart. And being so adorable. Remember, be nice to yourself. You better be being nice to yourself. You better be. But, for now, good boy. Good night. And sleep well, okay? Good luck tomorrow, assuming that you have work. And that you have work kind of early on and you stay up late as fuck. And it's well into the AM for Monday for you, so get some sleep. Alright? Take care of yourself. Make sure you're drinking lots of water and eating well. Better be. I'm off till a week on Tuesday? Oh, fuck yeah. Well, then enjoy your week off. And make sure you catch up on some sleep. Yeah. Good boy. And good night. And have a good rest of your morning. / day. Either, yeah. Thanks for the company.
Most first impressions that involve attractive Dommy mommies aren't too bad. Well, thank you. I'm flattered. I have to flee, otherwise I'm gonna have a heart attack. You all have a wonderful night. Oh, I'm sorry, Ren.
Good night and sleep well. Thank you for hanging out and being here.
Hi, Lucifer. Aww. Oh, there's so many cuties. Hi, Julia. Welcome in. How's our favorite little gnome streamer doing? I am not a gnome. I am not a gnome. I am big and strong. Oh, good luck at work. Yeah. I hope that work is going well and continues to go well. Yeah. Sorry if I, you know, gave you some heart issues, and I promise I'll reimburse you for all the tissues that you lost trying to clean up after all the bloody noses. Yeah, thank you. Ellarelli sounds like something a gnome would say. Literally how? Why? Bullying! I'm being bullied. As soon as I start catching feelings, I get terrified. Same. Me too. That's where it's like, that's when I start to like lose it. And start to panic. I might be getting sick. Give me 1 second. I gotta text my girlfriend that I might be getting sick.
Hmm.
It's alright, because I'm supposed to go to my girlfriend's house again tonight. I was telling my girlfriend last night, we're in this routine where I go to her house, like, I spend the night at her house, morning comes, I wake up, and I go to my house, go back home to my place, and then I stream, and the stream ends, and then I go back to her place, and I was telling her, it feels like it's turned into this thing of, like, I stay at her place, and then I'm like, okay, gotta go to work now, and then I go back to my place, stream, and then go back to her place, like, oof, yeah, sorry, like, work was good, like, oh, God, it's so cute, yeah, sorry. Scared of spicy and flirty, but also I catch feelings for everyone, and then I am just scared, confused, and sad. Aw. I'm sorry about that. I used to catch feelings for a lot of people, and then that really died down a lot, was my, I used to be, like, a really hopeless romantic type. That obviously changed quite a bit. Well, in a way, but I'm still a hopeless romantic type, it's just that now I have more realistic expectations for relationships. Is the reason it takes so long for you to come back from downstairs because the steps are people-sized? Ellie, is the reason it takes so long for you to come back from downstairs because the steps are people-sized and you have to scale them like a cliff? No, actually, they're not. You know, because my mom is really considerate, you know, and my mom is even smaller than me. So we have, we like, put in, like, special little stairs to help us, like, get up. You know those, like, conspiracy theories about, like, the fucking terrace farms in Peru, I think it is, and how there's like the stairs next to it and the actual terrace farms, like the terraces, and it's like, oh yeah, those are steps for giant people. It's kind of like that. That's what my stairs look like. There's like the regular stairs, and then on the side of them there's like tiny stairs for anybody that's small, because it just runs my family. Yeah, just a lot of little stairs. Yeah, a lot. They're so small actually that like a normal person with a skateboard could treat it like a skateboard ramp. Sometimes I do that. You know, sometimes I get on my longboard, which is comically oversized because of how small I am, and then I just ride down the stairs like a ramp. Ran out of tissues from cleaning up the bloody noses, quote unquote. Shit, yeah. In a relationship with my person, but like I'm also so scared of getting close to people because everyone leaves. I think, yeah, there's a bit of acceptance that you need to find of, like, accepting that even though people leave, it's not because you got close to them, or it's not something that you can, like, really, not really your fault, I think's the thing. People leave, yeah, and that's something you should be okay with. Nobody sticks around forever. You just kind of have to accept going into relationships that, yeah, it's probably gonna end. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't enjoy your time with them while you can, if that makes sense. But yeah. The only cure is more cowbell. Yeah. Ellie is the gnome who pretends to be a top, Mork's the mean elf bully, and I am the orc who is a shy bottom. Also, Ashley is the Khajiit who keeps stealing my cheese wheels. Yeah. Just need to move in with her. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably move in with her, like, if she's okay with it, maybe next year. I was telling her the other day, I was like at her place, and like I was thinking, like, because we need to rearrange some of the furniture around, and I was thinking, like, damn, I wonder where I'd put like my desk and my like streaming equipment. That'd be wild. Like I was like at her place thinking like, huh, I wonder where I'd put all this, and I still don't know where I'd put it. That, like, because her place is kind of small. Granted, there would definitely be more space than I think I have here. But yeah, her house is a bit smaller than the house I have here. Except it's a different layout, very different layout. Hi Shane, welcome in. More of a touch-starved, traumatized bottom who has concerningly low boundaries. I mean, potato. There's conspiracy theories about that? Oh god, yeah, don't even... Yeah, Valerie, like, you could look into it. There's so many people that think, oh yeah, giants used to exist, and they thought, like... And that's why these massive steps are there, because they look like steps, so they must be steps. What else could they be? And it's like, hey, they're terrace farms. And they're like, no! That doesn't make sense! That's too simple! People are stupid. They can't make terrace farms. These were steps for giants. And it's like... Yeah. Nomeli, yeah. There's a comic I love for this. Ooh. Send it. It's not my fault most of the time. It still just really sucks. And just solves the psychological wounds I'm working on healing. Yeah. That's the only hard part about it. Is because it does suck. And it does hurt. I think it's one of those things where it's like, you just kind of gotta account for that hurt when it comes to like getting into any kind of relationship. Like, just accept the risk. You need to know the risk and accept it. And like decide, is it worth the risk? Like, if I broke up with my girlfriend, it would really, really fucking suck. It'd probably be the worst breakup that I've ever had. Because I think this might be probably like the deepest connection I've had with somebody in a relationship ever, and it'd probably really fucking hurt if I broke up with her, or if she broke up with me, if we broke up at all, really. But it's kind of that thing of like, I think that I love her so much that she's worth that risk. But if it's somebody where it's like, I don't like this person that much, how, like, is the enjoyment I get out of a relationship with this person worth the risk of pain when it ends? And for a lot of people, it's not. That's kind of how I see it. Yeah. Would she still be anonymous? I'm not sure. Probably not. We talked about that the other night. We had a whole talk about that, where she is upset. She gets sad that I don't want to show her off on stream. Except I do want to show her off on stream. It's just I get so nervous about people finding out where I live and me getting doxxed. I am so fucking paranoid about that kind of stuff. And she doesn't like fully get it. She thinks it's kind of silly to be paranoid about it. So she gets upset, like she gets kind of sad about it. I get sad about it too. But for me, the fear overpowers like the sadness, and it's kind of like I don't know. I just don't think I'm ready for that yet. One day I will be ready. I know that for a fact. But right now I'm not. I think I just need to feel safer. And just right now in my life generally, I just don't feel safe. I'm a very scared person with lots of anxiety. I'm a worrier. I'm constantly paranoid about stuff going wrong. And yeah, I just get scared. So when I'm ready eventually, yeah. I will show her off on stream, and I'm gonna be gay as fuck on stream with her. But for now, I'm just scared. Scared of like her being used to find me. Or her getting like harassed for whatever reason. It's scary. But I hope one day I feel safe enough to like show her. And gets like, you know, do streams with her and share pictures of us together. And finally show off pictures of her and be like, see how, like, you know how I've been talking about how pretty my girlfriend is this entire time? Look, isn't she so pretty? But I'm still just very scared. We got into a little bit of a conflict about that the other night, so still a little raw around the topic. Yeah. Watch Last of Us, but I want to stop in first and maybe stay. Go for it, yeah. You are completely welcome here, Shane. I'm happy to have you here. Giants are real, don't they throw balls around? Yeah. They have very biodegradable bones. That's my theory, totally. Yeah. Future will find Ellie's stairs and they will have conspiracies about how gnomes existed. Yeah, totally. Uh-huh, yeah. See, that's where you're wrong, Donna, because by that time in the future, by that point in the future, the gnomes will have risen up and taken over. There won't be humans left. It will just be gnomes. They'll be like trying to figure out why are there such big stairs here next to these normal people's stairs, these small stairs that are normal, because the gnomes will take over. You just don't get it yet. Shame on you. Archaeologists in the future will find Ellie's wait, I already fucking read that. Why am I sorry, I'm weird. I was getting emotional and now my brain's a little out of it. An illustrated analogy is the name. It's easy to find online. Don't have like an easy link. Let me see. Okay, this is kind of cute. Here, hold on. Let me show this on stream. I agree with this. Boom. Falling in love. Where should I put it? I'll put it here. An illustrated analogy. I always feel so weird doing like readings of things. Hi, Hugster Duck. Welcome in. Hi, Concept. Thank you. Falling in love. Illustrated analogy. Either you fall forever, or you hit the bottom. Does it hurt if you hit the bottom? Yes, but the drop is the best feeling. Do you survive if you hit the bottom? And of course, you just change. And it's, yeah, somebody crawling out of it. How are you feeling? Terrible-ish. And they immediately jump back in. God. Cannonball! Fuck. Wait, they're going back in? What did I tell you? It's the greatest feeling. Addictive. So? Okay. I'll do it. Great! Now remember, you either fall forever, or you hit the bottom. And that is pretty much how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I'll forever at the bottom. Who's to say which it would be? Sorry, I just saw the message from the fucking Coach Blank. Can I see the soles of your feet, please? Yeah.
Sharon Campbell, good night and sleep well. Thanks for hanging out.
There are 1,000 trans streamers, and very rarely do they get doxxed, and if they do, it's usually by showing their address on stream. It's a valid fear, but you gotta admit it's extremely unlikely that anything will happen. Yeah, what I'm worried about, specifically, is, I feel like it could be easy for somebody to track me down through my girlfriend. That's what I'm worried about. And I feel like, on top of all that, I am very inflammatory when it comes to, like, trolls and whatnot. Politics. And I feel like that definitely gives people more of a reason to want to dox me. Where it's like I'm outright challenging people a lot of the time. And then also, I'm scared about my girlfriend posting something, like, on her Instagram that, like, shows off where I am. Like, or shows a place that we go to somewhat regularly or something like that. I went through her Instagram the night that we had that conversation, and she was, like, telling me, like, you know, like, there's nothing on there, and I was like... I, like, made a mental note of everything on there, and there are, like, a handful of things. One of them was just straight up a picture of me and her, at this place that we regularly go to, and I was like, I mean, just off of that picture alone, like, all it takes is one person going there, connecting the dots with what I say, but, like, between what I say and what's on your Instagram page, and they'll just, like, they just have to go there and wait, and eventually I'll show up, kind of thing. Like, I'm just terrified of all that stuff. Yeah, and then, just stuff like that, where it's like, she doesn't worry so much about this stuff, and that's fine. I don't want her to have to, like, constantly worry, like I do, about, like, making sure that nothing gives out any, like, significant information on where I'm at when I'm, like, posting or taking pictures and stuff like that. I don't want her to have to, like, constantly be worried about that. Yeah. Yeah. When I'm sure that I'm going to reach a point in the future where I will feel safer. Probably I'll have more of a financial safety net. I'll be able to invest more in, like fixing up the place. Like, if I move in with her, and I'll be able to, like, help her out, like, because I'm pretty handy. And there's, like, a few things around her house that I want to, like, fix for her. Like, just some housework. Light carpentry, maybe. And I'm sure that, like, all that, like, done and considered, then I'd be more okay with it. Then I'd feel more chill about it. Because then, like, I'd feel like there are stronger protections. You know? Like, maybe more locks on the door. Some more solid curtains covering windows that, like, let you see into the house or into the bedroom or stuff like that. And then in those instances, I think I'd be more chill with it. But yeah, it's just scary. Scary. Scared of these things. I'm hyper aware of like all of these things. But yeah. And yeah, and on top of that, I'm very antagonistic. When trolls come in, I just like fight them. I make fun of them, stuff like that. I actively antagonize trolls and like people that come in. You know, I remember like a while back, like you know, I checked like Scarlett would help me, like, and I'd do it too. I haven't done it in a while, but like we would check like to see if like I show up on like I don't know, any like fucking hate websites online, just to see if my name's like out there at all, like with people fucking plotting against me, stuff like that. I get paranoid. I'm scared of this shit. I'm scared of like something happening to me that also impacts the people in my life. I'm scared of like I'm fucking terrified of like my house getting like swatted for whatever fucking reason. That bullshit. I'm terrified of that kind of bullshit. Like, I've got this thought in my mind of like, it like worst case scenario, I know, but like if that happened and my mom was in a meeting, and let's just say with her job, it would be very bad if she was in a meeting and all of a sudden the fucking SWAT team came after her. And that would definitely probably impact her job. And yeah. Something happening to my girlfriend, because I worry sometimes that she's a little too reckless, and doesn't worry enough about things. Like, I feel like, yes, I'm scared of stuff directly happening to me, but I'm also terrified of stuff happening to people around me just by the sheer, like, nature, like, just because they're around me. Like, they're getting caught in, like, the blast. They're getting you know, they're suffering like the side effects of people targeting me. Like that's what I'm scared about. Yeah, getting caught in the crossfire. Him to bring them into my circle and just dismiss me and still made the same excuse that I never showed them off. Yeah, my girlfriend gets it. It's just the kind of thing that makes her sad. It makes me sad too. And she just thought that I didn't get upset about it. It's like I do. I just don't like thinking about it because it's sad. But yeah. One day I will show her off. And it's gonna be a really good day when I can. When I feel safe and ready to do so. But yeah. Raised not to post anything on the internet. Yeah, like that's the crazy thing is like I already like before streaming I had like no internet presence. Like before I started streaming, I was like not on the internet really. I had like very few social media like I had like an Instagram account. It was private. That was pretty much it. Like I had like no internet presence. I had like no online presence and I liked it that way, mind you. I liked being a lurker on the internet. Like the attention that I get like from streaming, from like having my face plastered like on all these like public accounts and whatnot. I'm not used to that. That's already like a lot for me. So it's like, yeah, I'm like scared. I'm already not used to like the attention that I'm getting. I'm terrified of it backfiring and like getting doxxed. Like that would really fucking do some not irreversible damage. Like I'm sure I'd get used to it. It's just like, you know, I'd like to not have to deal with it, preferably. I don't think you can dox stuff by showing her on stream though. It's just the brain being paranoid. That's the thing is in my mind, I know how it could happen. My girlfriend, people find out what she looks like. People use that to find her online because she's got some public pages out, like some public accounts on things. And then through those public accounts, you could find information that could connect back to me. And then just putting together like stuff that I say on stream with stuff that could be found on like accounts like that. Boom. Track back. I'm gonna say the same thing I told my girlfriend. I'm not expecting the average person. I'm not scared of the average everyday person doxing me or finding out where I live. I'm scared of psychos doing that. I'm scared of people that are dedicated to making trans people's lives hell. That's what I'm scared about. I'm scared of, like, the creeps online that go out of their way, like, to just go full scorched earth with, like, creators that they don't like. That's what I'm scared about. I'm not scared of something casual or simple. I'm not scared of just my address being leaked by some silly means. I'm scared of, like, people doing the investigative work because that's how obsessed they are with the idea of hurting me. That's what I'm worried about. First message. I'm particularly that group, but I had this open while I was away from PC, and thank you for the gift sub, Envy. Aw, well, welcome in, Dane. I hope that you enjoy it here. Never got more than 3 hours away from home. Moving out far is scary AF. Yeah, I can see that. Not feeling scared all the fucking time. I feel that. Me too. I need to go do my injections before I ramble any more than I did earlier. Do it. Yeah. Hold on a second. Ellie, is the reason it takes so long for you to come back from downstairs because the steps are people-sized and you have to scale them like a cliff? No, actually, they're not. You know, because my mom is really considerate, you know, and my mom is even smaller than me. So we have we like put in like special little stairs to help us like get up. You know those like conspiracy theories about like the fucking terrace farms in Peru, I think it is, and how there's like the stairs next to it and the actual terrace farms, like the terraces, and it's like, oh yeah, those are the steps for giant people. It's kind of like that. That's what my stairs look like. There's like the regular stairs, and then on the side of them there's like tiny stairs for anybody that's small, because it just runs my family. Yeah, a lot of little stairs. Yeah, a lot. They're so small actually that like a normal person with a skateboard could treat it like a skateboard ramp. Thank you, Julia. Gotta be cautious. Hi, Sarah. 99% are just sweet little peeps that are perfectly nice, but there are some weirdos out there. Ben, normally the weird ones just do things like sending inappropriate gifts, but better be safe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm already paranoid enough. I don't need to be more paranoid. Good at relationships because I have some attachment issues, like my emotional state will be codependent on theirs. So if they're upset about being something unrelated to me, I will assume they are mad at me and blame myself. And if they decide to take out their anger on me, I will think I deserve it, and I'm crippling people pleaser. Therapy. Unironically, that's something that you should figure out before a relationship. Or it's something, like, you don't need to figure it out fully, but you need to start working on that before a relationship. Because, like, you're at risk. When you have those kind of issues, relationships that could be good otherwise are very likely to sour and turn bad. Because, like, it's just, like, kind of like a like not being ready for a relationship kind of thing. You got to be careful about that. But yeah. Hi, Big Mass. Big Mace. Am I a boy? I am not a boy. Are you a boy? Are you a boy? Which one of us is a boy here? Because I feel like there's a boy here somewhere. I fucking jumped on it. After a really upsetting breakup, I honestly kind of flipped a switch in my head because as I was about it, the joy was so worth it. Yeah. Yeah, last week, so he was gonna make the trip with me and fly him to me. Oh, that's so cute.
Here's from Chicago. Thanks for the shout out to LGBTQ folks on your page. I'm Chinese, Vietnamese, American, carrying Pisces, vegetarian, heteromantic, sex versus asexual, he, him. Nice. Well, welcome in, Hugster Duck. I am Ellie. I wish that I had more interesting things about me, but unfortunately, I'm just really mentally ill and very gay, very, very gay, and also trans. That too. Transhumor literally got swatted, fled across the ocean, and someone made a bomb threat where she was going to get tacos there. Holy fuck. Damn. Yeah, that's the kind of shit that I'm worried about. It's the crazies. Better not find any girls in your room, young lady. Save some for us. I'm sorry, Ella. There are some girls in my room, but I'll tell them to leave, I guess. Take a page out of right characters page and watch. People keep jumping back in that hole for a reason. Wait. Really sweet of you to want to keep the enchanted forest that you live in with your GF a secret. Yeah, of course. I can't have like any of you like non-magical creatures like coming and attacking. I'm sorry, Ella. Tell you what. I know you feel betrayed, but how about this? I make it up to you, okay? You come be a girl in my room. I mean, I feel like that could be a good way of like, you know, mending things between us. Someone had her hotel doxed off the bed sheets before. Holy fuck, yeah. People leave before it gets to that point. I know it sounds like I'm just making excuses. I'll be quiet now. Wait, huh? I'm confused. Ashley, I will say, don't fall into the trap of a self-fulfilling prophecy. Don't convince yourself that everyone's gonna leave. That's the least helpful thing that you could do. It's okay. I'm not a fighter either, Pool Queen. Last thing you need is some sort of evil wizard discover your location, create some sort of nomet to live amongst you and your people. You really just don't need that hassle. Yeah, I'm the nomet. Okay, we don't need another nomet. Get that. Paranoia can be tough because it seems so logical from your point of view, but I hope she understands and accepts it. But it will be okay. Hi, Ryan Brimmer. Yeah, Ella, you're listening? I mean, you know, if you want, I could, you know, there's some girls hiding in my room still. You could just be one of them. And then boom, you'll have all the girls you want. Including me. There you go. Hope she understands, accepts it. Just focus on her and maybe move in. Just takes time to build up safety. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna move in soon. Like, I've talked to her about moving in. I've never lived outside of, like, my parents' house. So, it would be my first time moving out. That would, like, be the first time I move out. I was supposed to move out with my ex, but then we broke up, and that obviously kind of throws a wrench into things. But yeah, so it's... Yeah, and she wants to live on her own for a bit. So, we're not ready to move in together yet, but I told her, like, that I'd like to move in together around, like, the 2-year mark. If we're, like, you know, obviously still together and still, like, doing good and everything. But that's still, like, a while away. Heteroids used to be a constant in, like, pre-COVID trans Twitch. Wait, hate raids. Hate raids used to be a constant, like, pre-COVID trans Twitch? What the fuck? That's wild. Yeah. Never even heard of that. Right to being touch-starved, as I'm a very touch-favorable asexual with my various unmet needs from even when I was an infant. Oh, I get that.
Just don't let it control you. Yeah, I know. I try not to. I just want to feel safer. I don't want to say it publicly, some of the concerns that I have, but I have some concerns around, like, I don't want to get doxxed, but if I do get doxxed, I want there to be some safety nets in place to make sure that I stay safe, even if being doxxed. That's the thing. I don't want to say what vulnerabilities there are, obviously, in case I do get doxxed sometime soon. But there are some vulnerabilities that I would like to take care of. That I want places where I think that there like should be some more, what is it? Securing, I guess, safeguarding. And I want to take care of that. That would make me feel safer. Like, that alone would make me feel a lot safer. But I don't have that yet. That's one of the things that I have yet to fix. Got a ban someone tonight? Good job, Alexis. I saw that and I got a bit proud. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like a really thick line between online and offline. Me too. Yeah. I bet she's really, really pretty. She really is. And I really cannot wait to, like, for the day where I can actually show a picture of her. Because, like, I love showing her off. I've called her, like, my trophy girlfriend a few times. Because she is. And I'm her trophy girlfriend, apparently. We're each other's trophy girlfriends. And yeah, I like showing her off. You warn the police that you are a streamer and swatting is a risk. So it's far less likely to happen. They don't like it either. It's far less likely to happen because they don't like it either. I know my city has a list they can add you to if you are at risk of having people pull that shit. Yeah, maybe. Hi, Tali. Hope you're able to maintain your safety. You're the first streamer whose community I've connected with to the point where I actually decided to pay for a sub. You've built an amazing community, and that is because you're an amazing person. Your safety and safety of those around you matters, hon. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. Yeah. Sorry, I'm fucking getting the foot tappies. Damn, I've stolen that from my girlfriend pretty much. She does the foot tappies all the time, and now I do the foot tappies. God. But thank you. That's very sweet. Yeah. I very much love my community. It's like I think I've said it before, but like the whole favorite part of streaming is always just the community. I've had people ask me that, like when it comes to like dates and stuff like that before, like people that I'm talking to. They ask me like what my favorite part of it is, and I always like have to go like I always go on this spiel about like how much I like the community. And how like just how proud I am of like everyone in the community, like of myself, like how proud I am of myself for like just putting in so much work to foster a community that is like so sweet and wholesome, and then how proud I am of everyone in the community for like keeping that up and keeping that reputation. It's adorable. I like it. Yeah. I it makes me feel like I'm doing good, like I'm adding good things to the world. Especially with how important, like, community is getting with, like, the political climate and everything. I'm really hoping that my community can, like, be a source of, like, support and strength for people in it. Like, I know that that's something that's always been on my mind, is, like, I hope that one day I can reach a point where I have, like, the financial means to just be able to, like, give people things that they might be needing. Like, have, like, a community, like, network, do like meetups and stuff like that. Like that's what I'm hoping for one day, to have kind of like a community that like grows out of the streamer kind of thing, where it grows past me, if that makes sense. Which is why I'm so happy with where it's at now in the server. Is like one of the big things like that made me feel really happy was when I noticed that I don't have to be active in the server for the server to be active, for everybody in it to be like talking with one another and like being nice to each other and supporting one another and like the support channel and stuff like that. Like that was like a milestone for me, where it was like when it clicked in me, like they don't need me anymore in the server. I don't need to be the one like to like make sure that that people are getting support and stuff. Like I've made like a self-sustaining community in the Discord, and that's what I like. I don't want a community that is reliant on me. I want a community that like thrives on its own, that can grow past me, that becomes its own thing. That's what I like. That's the goal. Like, I don't know, this is cheesy, but like if I reach a point where I am comfortable enough to like reveal my location and stuff like that, like I'd love to do like fucking meetups. Do like swap beats, stuff like that. Like that stuff would be so fucking sick. I don't know. But yeah, like that's the kind of thing that I want. I want a self-sustaining community. Yeah. Yeah. TwitchCon, yeah. But I want to do meetups outside of TwitchCon is the thing. This is a very serious topic. Would you like to scroll up and read dumb jokes? I mean, did I miss it? Oh, the gnome stuff. Yeah, I already read that.
Thank you, Elodie. Also, hi, Elodie. Aww.
Very vague with where you go and what you do, so it'd be very hard to line up Instagram pics with things from stream. Yeah. Line up my pics is, but I feel like the more there is to line up, the easier it gets. Goes back to the whole it only takes one person thing. Wait, what was that in response to? Hi, Empty in YouTube chat. Have you lasered any hair? Indeed I have. I have gotten a lot of hair lasered. Hi, Mr. Halloween. It's okay. Don't you apologize? Do you see into message? Forgot to say my name is pronounced Duke. Oh. Sorry, yeah. I'm just really behind on chat right now because I've been yapping so much. There are times where I'm streaming and I get behind in chat. But I like to be very thorough with like reading chat. So even though I'm behind, I'm still reading it. It's just I'm behind. Are you wearing a dress, Ryan? I am not wearing a dress, Ryan. Let me finish all my passport requirements so I can easily move into Europe. Good luck. I wish you luck. The Chattery's hyperfixation is archaeology. Can you talk more about stairs in terrace farms? I am unfortunately not that knowledgeable about archaeology, so I don't know if I can help too much. But I know that I have seen somebody. Let me see. I would recommend Mini Minuteman. I'll post the link here. Yeah, Mini Minuteman, I'd recommend. Hi, hologram cat girl. A boy toy. Huh? Keeps up, I'll be making my own high score. Fucking do it. Go for it. That's the reason I like the high score and stuff like that is because, well, the reason I like the high score and I like making fun of trolls and doing bits with it is because I want to make sure that people here don't associate trolls with negativity. Trolls are trying to be negative. They're trying to make you feel negative. I want those kind of experiences to be the kind of thing that people like can see, can in a weird way look forward to when it does happen, where it's like I don't hope that there's trolls constantly coming in, but I do get excited when there are trolls that come in because it's an opportunity for fun, to make fun of them and you know, do those bits. I want people to associate that with an opportunity to have fun with them, like, and to laugh at them, not as like this scary thing where they laugh at you. That's why I'm very big on like the high score thing and making it more of a game. Because when you sillyfy it and take away the seriousness of it, they're a lot less threatening. They get upset because, you know, they're not bugging you the way they want to. That also has the added effect of less trolls will actually target you because you're not a fun target. When trolls like try to target you and you just killed a bit and you make fun of them, they don't feel satisfied. You're not a fun target anymore. So then less trolls come. Like there was like when I was like earlier on streaming, I got a lot more trolls that were a lot more vicious. Because like that was like before like I kind of like, you know, just like scared them off by like fucking laughing at them and shit like that. So I want to set the precedent, to set the example, to make it publicly known to everybody here that trolls are laughing stocks. They're clowns. They're not things you should be afraid of. Don't be afraid of trolls. They're not threatening. They're losers online. And you should laugh at them. Treat it like a high score. See how many you can ban for the day if you're streaming and whatnot. Have some fun with it. It's better to like see it as a kind of twisted form of fun than to be afraid of it. I don't want people here to feel afraid of them. But yeah. Yeah. No met, Yuri. Oh god. You're a magical creature, Tally. You can come to the forest then. You should already like know the way in. You'll know it, just like follow your instinct, follow your intuition. What's my makeup? Ooh, let me see. Ooh, cute. Oh my god, your hair does look really cute. Holy shit, that looks really good on you. Aw. You're so pretty, Rin. Could have swore you said you had moved out for a bit and moved back in. Nope. My lights up the room and it makes me feel safe. Aw. I'm glad, Mr. Halloween. Why 2-year mark? Because I've never had a relationship actually hit 2 years. So for me, that's a sign of like, this is like... The 1-year mark and the 2-year mark are really important to me because if you hit the 1-year mark with a partner, it means, okay, you've passed the first year is where you're most likely to break up with someone. Once you reach the year mark, that's where it's like, for me, where it's like officially you can say, okay, we're going steady. Like we're officially like at it, like we're officially like, you know, like going for the long run kind of thing. Because most relationships end before the year mark. So if you hit the year mark, that's a good sign. Off my femboy sissy omegle experience. In what way? I'm curious. Cross-dressing femboy. Yeah. Also, because coming into a trans woman stream talking about sissy stuff is where it's a little bit of a red flag. Might also be well served by left defense networks in their community. Socialist Rifle Association is a common place to get hooked up with stuff like that as the state gets more hostile. Yeah, I was thinking I'm probably gonna try to learn like how to use a gun more. I have friends that have offered that, and I want to. Just in case. Because I am not a gun person. Guns make me scary. It's okay, femboy. It's a red flag, but that doesn't mean you have to leave. It's just like elaborate. Just because like, you know, it can set off alarm bells. That's all it is. Like that doesn't mean you're like unwelcome or you're something to be afraid of. It's just something, the kind of thing where it's like I'm a bit wary because I don't know anything about you yet other than that. And that can be concerning. But I fucking love femboys. So, you know, no shame in it. I love femboys. Please, more femboys, if anything. I just want to make sure, like, that it's, I don't know, not trolls or anything like that. I don't get the hate. Ellie's adorable. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I wanna learn how to like. I probably want to get like just like a fucking handgun or something like that, and then just like learn how to use that just for self-defense, just in case. I don't like guns. I really don't like guns. They make me uncomfortable, and they make my girlfriend uncomfortable too. But it's the kind of thing where it's like I'd get it for safety. It's the kind of thing where it's like I don't like playing with guns. I don't like holding guns. The thought of ever having to use a gun like is terrifying to me. Like, because I also really I'm kind of like a pacifist in the sense that I don't like hurting people unless it's like a last resort kind of thing. So I'd do it if I had to. But I'm terrified of ever having to do anything with a gun. It's scary as fuck to me. But like, you know, if I had to like protect my family or my girlfriend or anyone, then I'd like, you know, I'd probably do it. But like, goddamn, I would probably really be fucking hurting afterwards mentally. Yeah. Hi, edits. Welcome in. But yeah, it's the kind of good thing where it's like, it's good for safety. And I'd want to do it for safety. Thing is, if a psycho were to dox me, I'm sort of psych too. Like, I am one McDonald's broken ice cream machine away from having shotgun-filled teaspoons rigged to my door. And if I get swatted, I would use it for clout. Besides, most of my family and loved ones are dead, so collateral is a minimum. That's wild, yeah. Gotta be on 2 old people tonight. You should call her a good girl and tell her she's doing so well.
Alexis, you are such a good girl, and you're doing so good. I hope that you continue to slaughter the prey, you could say. Oh. Hey, Grona. Local PD and how they actually support people or not. If they're okay, do it. But otherwise, this can be a risk in and of itself, unfortunately. There's unfortunate ties to local PD responding with anywhere from active neglect to malice. Oof, yeah. Those community so much and I've learned a lot here, and I hope it's had a similar, if not better, impact on everyone else too. Me too. Yeah. Back in my late teens, before all the transits happened, I was planning on joining the military for a bit and signing up for a maritime PMC firm in my country that offers onboard security ships passing by Africa against piracy. Then I found out I am cripplingly bisexual and that I cannot be trusted in barracks filled with hot, pent-up men, so I ditched that plan so you can hire me to sit on your porch with an AK and a choker. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind if I ever need a security team. Yeah, Donna will be the first person I go to. Ellie COD, yeah. Aw. More like Twitch COD, more like Ellie makes me twitch. That one guy in GeoGuessr who can look at a single atom and figure out where in the known universe the photo was taken. Yeah. Roughly how much would you say laser cost you? It's probably cost me like around 2 to 3K, like so far. My contract with him is up in 2 months though. So I'm probably gonna stop getting it after that because I just can't afford to keep doing it, and I'll just like go back to like shaving regularly. My hair is like thinned out enough to where it's like I can like shave without hassle. Like I haven't shaved my legs in a bit now, and they're like kind of hairy, but not in a way that anyone can really tell other than me. But also, laser is weirdly cheap for me, apparently. Every time I hear somebody else and what like they pay for laser, it's so much fucking more than what I've paid. So zoned out right now. I'm getting my boyfriend fitted for corset vest because since I just ordered my girlfriend and my partner corsets, my life's gotten the best kind of weird. Oh, I'm so glad. That for the mods helping make this community safe too. Maybe the cult leader, but there has to be cult wranglers too. Especially shout out to all the mods. Yeah. Thank you, mods. Yeah, the Inquisitors are very helpful. I do really appreciate the order that they help me keep, especially with like me. I'm very easily overwhelmed, which is why I don't go into the server too much anymore, because it's reached such like a size like where it's like trying to keep up with it like can overwhelm me, which is why I don't keep up with it super closely. But yeah, so I like knowing that like again it's kind of the thing of like I like knowing that it's like kind of like self-sustaining, like it's active without needing my constant input. Like I don't need to constantly like pop in to maintain it. I'm really happy about that. Like I said, yeah, I want a community that grows outside of me. It outgrows me. I want my community to outgrow me. Ads just started. I'm gonna keep catching up on chat, but I'm gonna go pee real quick. Yeah.
This actually has an opening in the crotch. I'm not gonna stand up peeing. I hate standing up and peeing. Okay, I'll be right back. I guess here's a fit check for everybody that's not seen the fit yet. While I walk away. Yeah. I return. Hi again. Alright, back to catching my chat. Okay, let's see. I'm amused you're open to viewers flirting with you. When it seems most content creators are firmly against it. Well, I'm okay with people flirting with me as long as they have no expectations of it actually going anywhere, because I like flirting. Flirting is fun. The problem is when flirting becomes more than flirting. When it's people actually hoping that they'll get something. You know, when people come in and start asking me, like, just outright horny questions. Like the fucking dude that came by earlier and was like, hey, can I just see, like, the soles of your feet? Or when people ask me, like, if they can take me out on a date and stuff like that. That's where I'm not okay with it. Because that's where it's like, okay, you're not just flirting. This isn't, like, fun, light, you know, jokey flirting. This is, like, just straight up you trying to make a move on me. Like, yeah, it's objectification, but also it's, like, respectfully. I mean, one of those things. I'm not gonna, like, really date anybody here. That's like the unfortunate like reality of it is like there's a power dynamic there that I'm not really comfortable with. And it's just yeah. Just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I hate it when people actually come in here hoping that they're gonna get something from me. Like there's people that have called me like that come in here like calling me baby girl and stuff like that. And that's where it's like, nah, don't call me that. Don't call me baby girl. That's no. That's reserved for people I'm actually interested in. The reality here is that you know, all of y'all know a lot about me. I know like not a lot about y'all. There's some people that I know more about, obviously, but like for the majority, like when somebody comes in here being creepy or whatever, yeah. This is clickbait, bruh. Not only that, why is this allowed on YouTube? Hi, Cyber Slime. Amazing question. Why is this allowed on YouTube? I have no idea. I have no idea. This is clickbait? What's clickbait about this? Hot goth girl is doing goth girl things? I don't think that's very clickbaity. I think I am hot goth girl doing hot goth girl things. So I'm concerned about which part is clickbait. So yeah, you can flirt with me, just acknowledge, like, just be realistic. Don't be silly with it, you know? Expect it to not go anywhere. It's when people have expectations where it's like, okay, that I'm not okay with. I think in my rules I say like, hey, it's okay to flirt with me, but like, don't actually expect it to go anywhere. Now I kind of want to check that. Hold up, wait. Let me see. Rules. Yeah, flirting with me is fine if it's lighthearted and you recognize nothing is going to come from it outside of making me blush. Yeah. I think that's cute. Like I'm fine with, like, light flirting, you know? Keep it lighthearted. I think it's fun. See, I'm a domesticated troll. You're so cute, Donna. Yeah. I will bully you with compliments, as you should. Hi, Ray Guns. Welcome in. We're doing pretty good, I think. Fear mark is a big one for me too, but I'm also avoidant, so that goes for friends and relations. Yeah, me too. So cool to know we and many folks are learning from one another. I've been playing catch up on a bunch of LGBTQIA stuff, watching a bunch of videos, diving into the Aspect podcast series. I only connected with fellow aces for the first time last year. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I'm pretty isolated. I don't connect a lot with, like, broader communities because I'm very introverted and hermit person. I'm very hermit. Like, I keep to myself a lot, and I very rarely explore, like, outside of, like, my few safe spaces, you could say. But, you know, safe to say the community has become one of those spaces for me where, like, I can retreat to, where I can be a hermit comfortably. Yeah. Just experience every holiday and season as a couple together. Yep. So far, yeah. Aw. Do you like ice cream? Hi, Austin Workman. I do like ice cream indeed. Definitely learned how to use gun. Those few things I'm glad my far right era taught me, I think. Femboys, the other boys I can never see myself being attracted to. Yeah, I'm not the same, but I do like femboys. I feel like hyper masculine men I'm not normally into very much. But then again, I don't have a lot of experience with men generally. And I do find muscular people attractive, I guess regardless of gender. Really free, and it's interesting your longevity maxers because my style of love is really free, and it's interesting to hear longevity maxers because people come and go freely throughout my life. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of the same way. My philosophy is, like, I'm okay with things ending. Like, if things ended with my girlfriend, yeah, it would suck, but, like, I'm still happy that I got my time with my girlfriend. I'm okay with things ending. It's just I'd prefer for them not to. One of those things where it's like day by day, and I don't want it to end anytime soon. It can end, and I'll accept it, and I'll be okay if it does end, but I don't want it to end. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, envy. Nazi militia. Oof, yeah. Bustelo. Now I can smell the color of sounds. Fuck yeah. Love how I can go from ooh, crippling bottom, make a suspicious tally on my gun. Helps be a bit bipolar in this economy. Holy shit, yeah. That sounds so hot. That's not crazy. That's not crazy. That's not crazy. Aw. Boys, and I don't understand why there are so many damn terms for men/masculine presenting folks who opt to dress in feminine attire. More socially acceptable for women/swims to dress however they please. Yeah, because women are infantilized. Like that's the unfortunate reality of it. Men, you know, masculinity is fucking seen as better. Femininity is seen as lesser. So it's kind of that thing of like, well, of course women would want to be masculine because you know, being a man is better. Masculinity is inherently better. So it makes sense that women would want to be masculine. But then when it comes to like men wanting to be feminine, it's like, okay, that doesn't make sense though. You're already a man. You're already at the top of the pyramid. You're already better. Why do you want to be worse? Why do you actively want to make yourself worse? And then that's why it's like fetishized and like they make these like terms around it. There's terms around like, you know, like butch women's like too. You know, stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, it's just weird. It's weird. It's just weird. I don't know how to explain it. Other than it's just weird. Yeah. It just goes back to like patriarchy and sexism. But yeah. And honestly, I don't even think it's more socially acceptable for women to dress as they please. Now that I think about it more, I don't think it is. Because women are constantly being put down for not dressing feminine enough. Even when you do dress feminine, like, it's constantly being put down for it. Why is my fucking nose itchy? Ah! You know, like, everybody treats, like, masculine women like, okay, why are you like that, though? Why are you dressing masculine? No, a man isn't gonna want to fuck you if you dress like that. And it's like, cool. Maybe I'm not trying to get a man to fuck me. like that, where it's like... Women have a lot of pressure on them to dress in such a way that it makes them desirable to men. Men don't necessarily have that pressure. I think there's different pressures on men and women. I think there's more pressure on women to dress, but men, there's still pressure on men. It seems more socially acceptable because... You know, it's just treated like a silly thing that women do. It's the thing of like, oh, it's just a phase. You'll grow out of it. You'll get over it, kind of thing. But yeah. Well, there's a me emote. Hi, kitty fruit. Yeah. Think they're glorified too much? Do I think they're kind of cool? Yeah, it's just, but it's also just a tool, and I ain't gonna glorify a hammer. Definitely think some hammers are cool, though. But yeah, it's just a tool. I don't even think a gun is just a tool. A gun is a weapon. Weapons are a type of tool, yes, but a gun, like, the purpose of a gun is to harm, you know? It's to cause pain. It's to be used against other things. But yes, they're glorified way too much. I agree, they're glorified way too much. But unlike a hammer, like, you know, a gun, you can't really do anything, like, non-harmful with it. It's designed around being harmful. But yeah. No, I agree, though. Yeah, they're glorified. I wish guns weren't glorified. I wish more people recognize just, like, how dangerous they are and, like, what they represent in our society. Because guns represent the ability, like... They represent the idea that life is not... It makes people think that life is less precious than it is, I think. Because a gun, it only takes, like, one tiny little finger motion, and you can, like, kill somebody with it. Like, it makes it easy to kill. Like, not, like, to the point where, like, a lot of people don't even, like, really have to, like, they don't really even get to think about the ramifications of using a gun. A lot of people don't bother to think about what it means to use a gun on somebody. Outside of whatever glorified fetishization they have over it. This, like, fucking fantasy of, like, you know, being big and strong and powerful and whatnot. A lot of people, you know, guns just make it easy to kill. And that causes a lot of people to not really think about what they're doing. You know? Like a baseball bat, using a baseball bat to kill somebody, that takes more time and effort. You have time to, like, think about what you're doing. You have time to, like, pull away. To, like, you know, like, stop. You know? But a gun, like, one shot can kill. Even if you're not trying to kill the person, one shot can kill them. A lot of areas in the body you can shoot, and it can be, like, lethal. Like, thighs especially, you know? Getting shot in the thigh can be really fucking... It's really lethal, because there's so many arteries there. It's, like, so easy to bleed out from getting shot in the thigh. Yeah, it just makes it too easy to kill people. It makes it too easy and too readily available. People you don't have to think about it when you got a gun. Rarely do you have time to think about what you're doing, or, like, opportunities to not do it, or to, like, you know, stop. It just takes one shot, and you can't undo one shot. It's done in an instant. It's like pressing a kill button. But yeah. PD message before being able to read my doxing related message, and it's gone now. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, 02 Andy, by the way. Let me see. And it was Andrea, if I recall correctly. Hi, Andrea. Benevolent dictatorship, yeah. Mind if we ask a question? Go for it, foo. Certain apps can be fine. My overall advice for meetups is get to know somebody first and really feel someone out before making judgment calls, such things. I agree. Yeah, if you're gonna meet people on an app, go on a, like, even if you're not interested in dating them, if you're just interested in hooking up, go on a fucking date first. You don't have to call it a date, call it a hangout, get coffee first. See if they're a fucking weirdo. See if they're a freak. Because when you go to somebody's house before you even meet up with them, there's pressure on you. You're like, there's like this pressure on you of, okay, now if you are weirded out, it's going to be harder for you to leave or say no, because you're in their house, you're like vulnerable. So just go up and like meet up with somebody before you actually engage with something. Talk to them. See if you can actually hold a conversation. Not just like fucking surface level bullshit. Like actually have a conversation. Suss the vibes. And if like anything is off about it, then just don't do it. If anything makes you feel off, then don't do it. You big sheet your vowels? I did not, unfortunately. We collectively as a chat take you on a date? Fuck yeah, sure. We're going to Chili's? No! We're not best friends in real life? No, Violet, with you we actually are. I actually go outside your house every night and stand at your window watching you sleep just to make sure that you're safe. We are completely best friends. Do not make any other friends. I am the only friend that you need. Dedicate your life to me. Aren't casting enough satanic rituals and shit. True. Could be like way back in the day in which everyone wore dresses, women, men, children, non-binary, and trans folks. Yeah. I mean, depends on when that is, because even back in the day, like if we're talking about like the era of like robes and togas, even then there were still like dresses. There were like differences between them. Just less differences. I'm under your bed. Let's go under a totally real legit date now. I expect this. Okay, yeah, sure. When I flirt, you can call me Luigi because I never miss my shot. Thanks. You have a preference for healthy, friendly, no expectation connections rather than one-offs. Good, yeah. I'd recommend, when it comes to like friends with benefits especially, make sure the friends part is there. But like, if you make sure you can actually be friends with somebody. Like, make sure your relationship is not dependent on sex. Because that's just something that, like, you should be wary of. But I'm being brave about it. Aw, Song, come here. Because I like beautiful beings or lovelies without any flirtatious intent. But if I'm flirting, and you'll probably know if I'm flirting, you could bet money on how harmless and serious I am. Flirting is fun. If I was really attracted to someone or plan on pursuing someone, I actually would prove to be uncharming. The realm of flirtation. Yeah, I get that. Aww. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, Foo. Yeah, enjoy it. Like, honestly, yeah, I mean, I feel free to, like, ask for advice. People joke about my stream being free therapy, so go for it. But yeah. Aspec. It was asexual and aromanticism. Folks who experience little to no sexual romantic attraction. Just alloromantic ace, not aro ace. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I'm somewhere on the ace spectrum. Because I'm the type of person where I don't experience a lot of sexual attraction. I like sex. Mind you, I like sex. I fucking love sex. But I don't feel sexually attracted to a lot of people. Like, yeah. Like, ever. But yeah. I get flirty and stuff like that, but usually it's more about behavior rather than appearances and stuff like that. It's very surface level when I do, when I am attracted to somebody. It's very surface level. It's more mental than sexual, you could say. But yeah.
Song.
Just to make sure. Hold on, yeah.
Song, you are such a good boy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for participating and being a sweetheart. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you. And I hope that you keep coming back. And also, good job on being so brave about your tummy hurting. You're so good. You're so adorable. You're so courageous. You got this. But, yeah. Good night and sleep well. And thank you for being here again. I hope that you get some good sleep, okay? Good boy, Song.
And then Annie, were you wanting sweet or spicy? Lay down. You all have a wonderful night. Good night, Webby. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Then if you dress too girly, you're asking for it. Yeah. Far more pressure on women. I agree. There's still pressure on men. It's just different pressures. Gonna make a joke, but the moment would pass where Ellie would see it, and I would just look corny. You should have made it anyways. Gun is a tool, but its craft, its trade, is violence in one form or another. Well, I mean, that's what a weapon is. Like, don't get me wrong, a weapon is a type of tool. Like, but I would more so just be like, yeah, gun's a weapon. I think tool implies more usefulness outside of like combat or violence. As I understand tool, like as I understand the word tool, it's just like anything that really serves like a functional purpose. Something that we use as an extension of ourselves. But I think that's not how normally people see it. I don't think that's how it's normally colloquially used. Not how most people think of it. Which is why it's important. I think it's important to make the distinction between like a weapon and a tool for like the purposes of just like general day-to-day understanding. But like getting semantics, like getting into the semantics of it, like, and what stuff actually means. Yeah, a gun is a tool. It's just like a weapon, but weapons are also tools. Weapons are a type of tool. Talks a lot about things such as the issue of trans men choosing femininity to do and how that is a lesser position and all the things it entails. Definitely book all trans culture to read. Again, it's out of date for current trans culture. Trying to mass people is not ideal. There's a lot of fundamentals of what it is to be trans women. Interesting. If you're gonna kill someone, stop being a fun bitch, get in there with your hands, yeah. I don't want to have sex with anyone, I just happen to be in tune and attracted to femininity. Is it a romantic attraction term that pertains to me, gyno-romantic. Also cute people and things for my loves too. Oh, I get that, Duke. Yeah. I like femininity a lot too. Although I'm very I'm a very romantic person myself. That was really well put. Exactly right. Wait, what was? I don't remember what I was talking about by that point. That was 10 minutes ago. Self-defense is one thing about the only aspect I will defend. Yes, I think self-defense is fine. Like, I'm not the kind of person where I think that you should never take a life. And I feel like this is kind of fucked up to say. But I think that there are circumstances where it is okay for you to do so. Mainly self-defense. When it comes to like, if it's you or the other person, I understand if you need to defend yourself and you take a life in that way. Also, like, you know, in like utilitarian purposes, like I think Hitler dying, that was fine. I think the damage, like the moral good of Hitler dying superseded the moral wrong of, like, you know, a life being taken. I think taking a life is okay given certain circumstances, but it's a last resort kind of thing. I don't think anybody should ever really be happy to take a life. I think that's where it gets like fucked up. Like people who have a bunch of guns and they dream about an intruder breaking in. They dream about catching like just a simple thief because they want someone to kill. They're looking for the simplest and most readily available opportunity to take a life. And that's where it's fucked up. Where you're eager about it, where you're excited about it. Because I think that comes from a place of just like not respecting the value that life has. Not like treating somebody's life as inherently valuable. Because I think that life is inherently valuable myself. That's a core belief of mine, is that life is inherently valuable and should be protected. So long as it's, you know, reasonable to. But yeah. I think that there are exceptions to that. But yeah. To be clear, on about socialist rifle associations with incentivizing community and finding people who want to use smarter means to respond to emergency risks. Most of those groups heavily oppose copper over escalating mentality. Yeah. Fragile beings. Gun gives any humanity, any animal that can pull the trigger, the ability to harm another creature profoundly. If the shot doesn't kill, the damage caused could. Yes, there's a chance for survival, but it's not high. Yeah. I think humans are fragile, but like I think life is fragile just in itself. Yeah. I like getting doxxed by Nazis is bad. I still have fears, and local PD did fuck all the help. Oof, yeah. Forest ones, because some of those on the forest are also those that doxed me. It turned out, holy fuck, yeah. We're going to Chili's. We're gonna have a nice date. No, wah! Hi, Alice. You didn't miss anything. It's just a joke. No. It's a treat. Thanks for sharing. Irrespectful. We lose folks flirting with us. Without our own words, sexual actions may come off flirtatious to others. Yeah. I get that. Makes sense. We'd be best friends. I'm best friends with everybody here. Everybody's my best friend. You all should have no other friends. I am your only friend. I'm the only friend that you need. Dedicate all your time and money to me. Send me all, like everybody here, send me your social security numbers. Ellie's back to her old ways of reading every chat. The only times I'm not really doing that is when I'm playing games. There's a beauty to fuck buddies on a diff beauty, and a diff beauty to buddy fucks. Yeah. I've been cock and chattering, hoping you might have the email to lead you to working. Mm-hmm.
Oh, good night, Sal. Annie, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you just for generally being receptive and understanding. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you being a sweetheart. Keep up the good work. Keep doing good and keep making me proud, alright? But yeah, good girl. I appreciate you and your company. Good night, and sleep well. Assuming that you're going to bed soon. Yeah. Good girl, Annie. You're adorable. Yes, I don't care to be perceived as hot, though I appreciate what you say. I'm about aesthetic attraction mostly, guys and gals. Most of the latter. I've considered wearing a skirt, like, say for a pride parade. Interesting, yeah. Val, you can still be a tool. Sorry. You seem somewhat functional to me, Val. Name of an account. I feel gross being masculine. Why? You don't gotta be. Hi, Stony the Psychonaut. Hi, welcome in. I'm aware that people can't manage to separate affection and intimacy from sex and attraction. Sometimes I have no idea I'm being flirted with, or I perceive it as mutual playfulness. It's also true that my niceties are often misconstrued. Yeah, I get that. Me too. I worry about that too. I worry about people, because I mix up platonic and like romantic stuff a lot, and I'm worried about other people doing that with me. Men aren't gonna fuck you for dressing that way. It's almost like I'm trying to get a girl to fuck me, huh? Ever thought about that? Yeah, no, for real. Very much like the stuff of like, you're never gonna find like a man if you keep dressing like that. Or you're never gonna find a husband if you keep doing that. Self-defense and range days, the only good uses of guns. I agree. Hitler had no more moves, he would have been arrested and put on trial. I'm not complaining about how it turned out. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with how it turned out. Explain to someone that you don't experience sexual desire as much as you enjoy sexual encounters and watch the head explode. They're like, you can't be good at it. Like, doing it when you're doing it. But also not want nor... You can't be good at it, like doing it when you're doing it, but also not want nor feel a need for it. I can kind of get that. Yeah, no, that's how I feel about it. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, that's pretty much me. Like, I like sex. I do sex. I sex plenty. Yeah, I like sex. But I don't feel a lot of, like, sexual desire a lot of the time. I'm very much a reactive type of person when it comes to, like, sex and, like, you know, desire. Where it's like, I feel like that kind of, like, sexual desire in reaction to other people doing things. Like, if my girlfriend, I could be, like, completely not at all horny, and then my girlfriend will, like, I don't know, do something. Just come up behind me. Or, I don't know, touch me somewhere. I don't fucking know. And then that, like, does it for me. It's like, but it's in a reaction. I'm doing it as a reaction to stuff that she's doing. Fantasizing about legal kills so sickening, it makes me scared how many people think like that. Yep. I think it's disgusting. I'm bored high just seeing who's live. Heck yeah. You're high? I fucking love being high. I am a massive stoner.
Do you hate Chili's or do you hate Ashley? Chili's. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've ever been to Chili's. I think I might have been once. Yeah, and the strain of preppers that are fixed on being a reality of everyday violence. Yeah, they glorify it, they fantasize about it, and then like nobody actually wants to live in that world. Nobody actually wants to live in a world where there's constant violence. I feel like because they don't know the actual consequences of that. Like preppers and shit like that, they don't understand the actual like consequences of being in a world where there's constant violence. It's not just this fantasy where like blah. Sorry, I've been talking so much and I think I'm getting a sore throat. Blah. God, I really hope I'm not getting sick. My mom was just sick. Ugh. But yeah, like they don't seem to understand the gravity of it. Of constantly, they treat it like it's this power fantasy. It like preppers like that are like anticipating like doomsday or zombie apocalypses or shit like that, treating it like it's gonna be in the movies. It's stupid. Hi Amethyst, thank you for the raid. Aw. You're in the spectrum, that's awesome. Also, what do you say about being sex favorable asexual? What you say about being sex favorable asexual is completely valid. There's an identity under umbrella called Cupio romantic, in which people doesn't really experience the attraction, but someone's being a sexual relationship. Whether this is sex indifferent, sex repulsed, or sex averse, which I am, and learned of an identity called apothesexual. Interesting. Cupio romantic. Yeah, that'd probably be where I'm at. Yeah, I like sex. I think sex is fun. Sex feels good. I can enjoy sex. I just don't feel a lot of sexual attraction to people. I can feel sexual attraction, but it's very much like kind of like demisexual. It's born of passion. Normally, I experience sexual attraction like when I'm more feeling passion. Oftentimes when it's like somebody like a new relationship, or when I have like really like intimate moments with my girlfriend or stuff like that, that's when I'll feel like really like strong sexual attraction, but that can be kind of rare for me. But I still like sex. I still want sex to be like sex is still an important part of my relationships. But yeah. Also, Amethyst, let me shoot you a follow. Boom. For a bit and watch The Last of Us. Okay, Shane. Stream is probably gonna be ending soon, so have a good night, and I hope you enjoy the show. Yeah, I know Hitler did himself in, but yeah, I still think it would be okay if he did it, you know, if somebody else did it to him. I sex too, yeah. Come up behind you, say, yeah, I do. Wrap her arms around me and whisper sweet things in my ear, yeah. Kiss my shoulders, yeah. That'd be fucking nice. Aw. Hi, CRJ. Hi, Pastor Van. Aw. Hi, Preston. Hi, Vanna. Hi, Amethyst. Yeah, CRJ, you do see a lot of fishnet. Want to see the full thing? Opinion, advice on something. Yeah, go for it, Ashley. Shoot. Is sex as cool as it sounds? Yeah, I'd say so. I like sex. Say what you like about Hitler. He at least deserves credit for being the person who killed Hitler, yeah. Alright. Hi, Krister. Really hope I'm not getting sick. Cupiosexual. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, alright, yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Looks like full body stocking, because it kind of is. Oh, here, hold on. What is that? Did I do it before? Hold on, wait, was it this way? Halter neck, I assume? I don't know what that is. So, I don't think so. What? Yeah. Hoodies on these up. Ellie could snap my neck with my thighs, yes. You already know about me wanting to move. Me and my family are slowly taking the steps to selling our house and buying a trailer in Illinois. If I were to get the opportunity to move from a charity organization sooner, would I take it or wait to move with my family? Hi, Preston. Looks like sushi. You have no idea what it's like till you try it, and if you like it, you'll probably like it a lot. Yeah. That tracks. Let's see. I'd say it depends on the organization. It depends how you feel about your family. I'd say that would probably be my immediate thought. But, like, also, how would the charity organization help you move? That's the important thing you need to think about is what are you getting from the charity organization? Are they helping you find a place? Are they supplying you with rent for that place? If so, how long are they going to be supplying you with rent? How long will they be, financing whatever you need? Like, in the long term, what do you get from the charity organization? What about Doomsday Sexers? People who just fantasize about how much they would be boned during the end of the world? That's fine. Like to be a model for sure. Thank you. That's very sweet. Can you just be hot like that? I know I can just be hot like that. Strap goes up from one boob, round, back and neck, down to other boob without connecting the rest of the back of it. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Sorry, just showed my ass a little. Forgive me. You shoot me with a gun, please. I have a meme in my phone that's actually for that. Hold up, wait, hold up. Violet, I have to send you this now. God damn it. It says I just want to be fucking shot. Hold on. There you go, boy lover. Just for you. From the BDSM test. Right here, please. Yeah. There's a hydrate. I got you. You're gonna be prepared, but preppers are too extreme with it. Yeah, I get that. A new trip for my YouTube channel. 10,000 milligrams day tripper tab. Holy shit. Good luck with that. I'm a lightweight, dude. I like fucking 10 milligrams like fucks me up. Yeah, damn. 10,000 is insane. Oh my god. When's the watermelon crushing stream? I do want to be able to do that soon, but I think I need more gym time before I can. Good night, Wabby. Sleep well. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it, cutie. Wild angle? Sorry. What latex in the mirror thing? Wait, what am You're trying that latex in the mirror thing soon. I'll let you know if it works. I am now also curious. Did all my lawn work today? I'm wiped. Aw.
Good night, Pastor. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Aw. Hi, Eva. Welcome in.
Also, Amethyst, how was your stream? You showed what now? Sorry, I showed my ass a little bit too much.
Aw. Good night, Preston. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid.
BDSM test, the we'd established you're painfully vanilla. Yeah, I'm so painfully vanilla. True. But that's a meme that I made using that as a format. Dominatrix me. Hi, Swatfly. Shrooms. Stony, that's so much worse for me. I am a lightweight already. Shrooms, I am extremely sensitive to. Like, I take like a quarter of a dose and it gets me extremely high. Like very small amounts of it really fuck me up. Would help fund my move. They'll set up a place for me to stay. Will to volunteer to help me unpack, help stock the fridge, and help me find work. It's basically a charity helping trans people flee to the city I'd be going to. Family, I don't know. On one hand, I would feel guilty leaving to figure things out. On the other, I feel like living on my own would be healthier for me. I've lived my whole life helping my family, and I'm at a point I just want to focus on myself, not worry about them. Honestly, Ashley, provided that all that goes down and works out, I'd say go with the charity organization. It is okay to be a little selfish every now and then. And yeah, you've spent your whole life helping your family. Do something for yourself for once. The charity thing, if they offered like that, then go for it. Take that help. That sounds like a fucking awesome like opportunity. I don't think you should pass up that opportunity. That's what I would say. What I am saying. So I can't believe my streamer is fucking boring. What are you even talking about? I'm not even boring. I am so sex. I have so much not boring sex, clearly. My top item in the 100% was prey. That tracks for you, yeah. You're talking about butts, because I'd be looking all the time. I mean, nothing by it, and only respectfully, but platonically interesting. Yeah. Remembered who Ellie's pose back then reminded me of? Very good, actually. I'm glad. My night's going pretty good, too. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a very good stream so far. I've pretty much just been talking for like 4 hours straight. And we did try on a bunch of like new clothes, this being one of the things. So yeah. Elle said she got cut off from the Wi-Fi hotspot and she wanted to say goodnight because she felt bad for piecing out, just piecing out without a word. Aw, you tell her that I said goodnight. It's a new organization that just finished setting up. Fuck yeah. Ellie wouldn't last a second in DIY Leah stream. Why? Wait, huh? Hi, Cyclow. The subathon? Wait, why, huh? Can't wrap my head around it then again for me. The whole sexual attraction thing for me is through the framework of aesthetic extraction, so it's very different. Yeah. Big plans for the week. Hi, Vanna. No, I don't think so. Not really, no. Probably just gonna be chilling, yeah. Welcome to Cult, not Amethyst. That is kind of sus, yeah. Triptice week, get reset, vacations of the mind. 5,000 milligrams or more. I filmed the trips and uploaded them on YouTube. Well, fuck yeah. Heck yeah for you. I'm glad that works. That's awesome. For like, I feel like I would go to the moon and I would not come back. Far too vanilla to be in Leah's stream. I don't think it's that I'm too vanilla. I think Leah is too not vanilla. I think the difference is I think even people that aren't super vanilla, I feel like kinky people still would have trouble keeping up with Leah. That girl is insane. She's getting real pent up during subathon, so it's extra freaky conversations. Yeah. Be far less vanilla, actually. I feel like I am already kind of pretty kinky. I feel like I just don't talk about my kinks a lot on stream. Hey, Ember Moon. Welcome in. Meowdy to you, too. I hope for good things to come your way, Ashley. Yeah, me too, Ashley. You're wrong, my death. I just need something to work out. Yeah. Wait. Just please be careful. I'm very untrusting of things that sound good, too good to be true. Make sure you do your homework in this group before you do anything with them. True. Yeah. Love the collar. Thank you. I do too. Got my little upside down pentagram on it. Kinky, you look pretty smooth, huh? Vanilla is mid. It's like the paper of ice cream, huh? How about your kinks a lot on stream, please? I don't know about that. I always kink is non-low calorie ice cream, but without other flavorings. I don't know. I feel like a lot of my kinks go hand in hand with me being just such a strong top dom. Oh, this kink is New York vanilla ice cream, huh? A bit eggy. Provide an itemized list of how many gallons of which bodily substances you drank each month. I think that you can be kinky without a bunch of bodily substances being consumed. Please tell us about your weirdest, most vile kink to prove you're not boring. I don't know about that. I don't even know what I would say. I don't even know what I would say about my weirdest, most vile kink. Your stream's helping with my self-destructive thoughts. I'm glad, Annie. I'm glad that that could help. Yeah. Found the stream a day before I became a regular kink club. I need that convo. I mean... even though choking is an extreme kink because the high risk is becoming normalized. Yeah. True. I agree with that. Yeah. A lot of kinky stuff is being very normalized. Damn. People really desperate. People really desperate. Hey, Sirix, welcome to the cult. Also, welcome to the cult, Few. What a shit take? What do you mean, what's a shit take? Oh my god, wait, hold on, fuck. God damn it, I just got it. Are vampires supposed to be kinky? They do consume a lot of blood. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't like blood. If the kink is for bottoms, I'm into it. Yeah. Cuteness overload, had to dip out a minute. You're so good, Foo. Don't worry. If you eat a girl out constantly on a period and you consume a lot of blood, you're a vampire? Sure, yeah. For the minor, I decided to admit their partner that they weren't to BDSM. Their partner reacted by buying some pink fluffy novelty handcuffs from a high street sex shop. Oh my god. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Check my phone. Okay. I'm gonna need to end stream soon, so stream is gonna end really soon. You can be kinky without bodily fluids. If those kinds are not like baseline kinks, you can be kinky without bodily fluids. You totally can be. That's... You don't need baseline sorry, you don't need bodily fluids to be kinky. What the fuck? As if bodily fluid kinks are not baseline kinks, huh? What's baseline? What's baseline to you? That's the question. Violet, I think you just have a poor understanding of kinks. Yeah, you did just self-report. You did just self-report. Yeah, I kink when I've been over. Me too. I think a great example of a kink where you don't even need bodily fluids, but can involve bodily fluids, I guess, is like knife play. Like that kind of thing. But there are kink hipsters here to gatekeep. Damn right, yeah. Hi, cat. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Oh, I thought that it had to have bodily fluids, Violet. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. There are questions like how good are you at coding or how kinky are you, which is so irrelevant that it's tricky to give any kind of objective answer. Yeah. Well, thank you, Duke. Yeah, thanks for popping by and hanging out. I really appreciated like the conversations and the company. I hope to see you again. But yeah. Blood is a bodily fluid. You can do knife play without blood. That's the Violet's kink is misunderstand the kinks of others. Facts. Yeah. Facts. Hi, Ren. Welcome back for a second. Blood and knife play legit makes my skin crawl. I hate it. Yeah. It's very much a very... one you gotta be careful with. I've done it before. To other people. I don't like knife play being done to me, but I've done it to others. That's the kind of thing, it's like, it's chill. You just have to be really careful. Pro tip, if you're ever doing knife play, use a dull knife. Like, for basic stuff, like, basics of knife play often include just, like... I won't go into the details, but, like, it helps if you use, a dullish knife. It frees you up with... You'll be able to do a lot more with a much lower risk of actual injury. Yeah, use a dull knife. Violet, the point of knife play is not to fucking stab your partner, okay? That's not just the point of knife play. It's about threats. It's about power, using it as a means to achieve power over somebody else or express power. It's not, you're not trying to torture them. You don't need to, at least. But like, yeah, like, don't be fuck. You can be smart about it, okay? Be smart about it. Kinks not involving fluids, impact, electro, restraint, biting, knife play, sensory deprivation, power exchange, fin dom, denial, fire play. Yeah. Literally finished D&D and into a stream convo at Kink. It's a good night. Hi. Well, yay. I'm glad that you're having a good time. I hope the D&D went well. Safety first. Indeed, Annie. Okay? It's not boring to be safe with your kink. That's fucking baseline. If you want to get into kink, you need to be safe about it. Jeez. Hi, Passant. I don't know. I was called boring. Safety is job 5. Huh? I don't know what that means. Risk-aware consensual kink. Yeah. I seconded. Be surprised and crazy with Maniacs, yeah. You can in fact be kinky without body fluids, but not like the fun kind of kinky. The boring kind. Violet, that's not what it means. Violet, respectfully, dear. Being kinky does not mean being into the kinks that you are specifically into. Unfortunately. Kinks are not defined off of what you're into and what you consider real kink or not. Just a fun fact. You're not telling us, like, you're not being an arbiter on kinks. You're just outing yourself as having a kink for bodily substances. That's all that you're doing. You're literally just saying, okay, well, I don't like kinks that don't involve bodily fluids. I like bodily fluids a lot. I really like bodily fluids. I think the best kinks are bodily fluids. Bodily substances and fluids and whatnot, God, I love them so much. Those are like the best kind of kinks, everybody. No, listen, I'm not putting down other kinks. It's just like the best kinks are like bodily substances. You're so adorable. Violet does no kinks, yeah. We don't kink shame. Calling someone else kink boring is shaming. What classic joke. What if their kink is being kink shamed? Self-putting has having at least one bodily fluid kink, not necessarily only one. Yeah. True. This is a bit cop-out. Just shouting throughout my shop, yeah. I don't frequent a club, but I go to munches and events. There's a place near me, but it got outed as being run by a Trumper, so I won't be going there, unfortunately. Oof, yeah. Maybe dunking on you as a counterbit. Yeah, it's a counterbit. We get to bully you now. I just like butts. Butts are nice, yeah. Why Def has a public humiliation kink. Yep, I agree. Don't know any streamers with a kink for being kink shamed. Cough. Cow. Cough. Being shamed is just under degradation. Yeah, true. When kink becomes less state of mind and more state of do you mind, people should actually try considering the other hand. Anyways, hold on real quick. Aside from all the kink talk, okay, I need to talk about something. The stream is about to end, and I wanted to talk about this during this stream. I want to talk about it last stream, but I want to talk about this stream, I guess, that I didn't get to last stream. Excuse me. Okay. So. Fuck, what was I gonna talk about? Two things. Schedule and editors. Those are the two things I'm thinking about. I've been thinking lately about how to kind of push, I guess, my content and my channel and my streams and whatnot. Push it all to like, I don't know, the next tier of quality, you could say. Sorry, fixing this. And so I'm thinking of the schedule. This is what I'm thinking of doing for a schedule. Doing a schedule will just help me stick to things, help me make plans, and then follow through with plans. It'll help me do stuff like silly RPG or meme bingo and stuff more often. So, yeah. So I'm thinking of doing something like, I don't know. Do I stick a link to Cow demonstrating his kink for being kink shamed? Gosh. Probably like not strike for work light. Like the light chat. Yeah. But, yeah, okay, so the schedule thing. I'm thinking if I do a schedule of having set days for set things. Or set plans, like having like monthly events, as well as like I don't know, maybe weekly events. I'm not sure, but yeah, like one thing that I'm thinking is not TOS despite being on Twitch. Interesting. Wild, yeah. So Silly RPG is one of those things that I want to make a more regular event that I'm thinking of maybe doing once every month or once every 2 months. Getting in like some good events kind of thing. Main bingo, I'm thinking I might do like twice a month, like every other week kind of thing. Because these are events that like I did in the past and I had fun doing them. But I haven't really been doing them lately. I believe a lot of it fell away when I started like working a lot while also streaming, because that was kind of what made the turn in my content into me just kind of doing like having no plans really going into streaming unless they were like very like recently made. Where I go into streams very much like, okay, I know I'm streaming, but I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Outside of maybe some stuff that I just thought of on the fly, like in the past couple days that I wanted to do. So that's kind of like the how streams have been going for me since then, because that's what worked for me while I was like working a lot and I didn't have a lot of energy to like do events. That's what made the turn in my content to where I stopped doing those kind of events. But now that I'm doing streaming kind of full time now, I want to get back into that and do that stuff because I like doing it and I thought it was fun and I want to like do those events for people and provide those experiences. Silly RPG is one of them because I really liked Silly RPG and I like doing like the art assets for it and stuff like that. But yeah, so I'm thinking that I might do something like that. I might have like a monthly schedule and then like as a like a rough draft of the schedule, and then I'll just like flesh it out on a weekly basis where it's like, this is where I'm thinking of doing this on this month. But so I guess yeah, just kind of like something like that. I just want like feedback on that. Like, how would everybody feel about doing like Silly RPG once a month? Meme bingo twice a month, maybe like every other week. Stuff like that. I'm thinking also I might do meme bingo every other week, and then aside from that, like every other week, an art stream. To make art for Silly RPG, to make art for any doodles or emote redeems that have been made. Every month, like when we do Silly RPG, we could do a different kind of game. And I could get different people from the community each time to play in the Silly RPGs. Because the first time I did it, like the only time I did Silly RPG, really, it was just people in chat, because I didn't have a lot of people in chat. But now we've got so many people in chat, I think I'm gonna have to like make a list and have people take turns. And I'll probably start with like, you'll have to be a subscriber if you want to do Silly RPG. Maybe if you're like best boys, girls, NBs, if you're VIP, then you'll get an exception to that. I might even pick from them first. But that way, like, we can ensure, like, that people get turns going for Silly RPG. But also so that people can plan around Silly RPG happening in case it is their turn. Like, if you know a month in advance when Silly RPG is going to be happening, I'm sure it could, like, help just with, like, maybe planning around it if it's something that you are looking forward to. And yeah, and then I could be in a Discord call. Like, we could put, like, all the Silly RPG people in a Discord call. Or just have them, like, DM me. But that way, like, we can do Silly RPG. I really like Silly RPG as a concept, and it's something that I really enjoy doing. I think I initially got the idea from, like, Magic the Noah videos. If, like, anybody knows about, like, that dude. I remember I watched a lot of his videos back around the time when I was starting streaming. And I thought it was fun. And I like the idea of just pulling people. Oh, that and my best friend showed me a Doug video. My best friend really likes Doug. And apparently Doug did like a playing D&D with chat thing once. And that made me like, ah, man, I want to play with chat. That'd be fucking awesome. And like the Magic the Noah thing gave me like the, oh, I can just like puppet shit. I could put my own like spin on this. Like I could do something similar, but with people from chat. And then just be goofy with it. So that's kind of like where I'm going with like I want to have like those kind of like fun little game sessions, these little mini D&D adventures where people in chat can come and play. Like, and they can take turns and just experience like me running a silly stupid game for them. Silly RPG is literally just like, I can like, hold on, I can give you like an example. Let me open up Paint. The way that Silly RPG goes, let me real quick pull up, we'll do. The way that Silly RPG goes is, it goes like this. There's gonna be some art, something, go pencil. I don't know. This is you. This is you. This is a bad guy. And we'll say you have a sword. This is how Silly RPG goes. This is you. There's a bad guy in front of you, and then I just go, what do you want to do? You want to fight bad guy? Okay, you go up and you hit bad guy. Puppeting it like that. That's kind of where I get the idea from like the Magic the Noah videos of just kind of doing it like a puppet show. Like having like the characters, the art, the assets, everything on screen, and then just puppeting it myself. That's what I like. Like, because that makes it really simple. It allows me to do it on stream, and it allows me to do it like with my own art too, which I really like. I can make assets. That's why we have assets for everything now. This the thingy you were making? Yeah. All the art that we were doing for Silly RPG is done for this. For the eventual time where I can do Silly RPG. I have like a bunch of characters. We have a bunch of effects. Basically to give everybody like special powers. Everybody has their own spells or abilities that they can use depending on like what role you're playing. Can I roll to seduce? Yeah, you could. And then also, hold up, wait, going back over here. Let me show this real quick. I know it was only working like half the time, like when I was experimenting with it. Let's see, do you work? Yeah, boom, there you go, dice roll. I can roll it on stream. So I can trigger like dice rolls with a button press. Boom, 15. We'll say I got the 15. All right, you seduce. You seduce. He gets head over heels in love with you now. Hold on, how do I erase the frown that I added? Now he's happy. Boom. Okay, I'm not fixing his face. He has no face anymore. Just a really cool hat. Got the spell you want to cast and see if the GM can guess what it is. Oh my god. I tell bad guy I'm gay. Yeah. No, you're good, Alexis. No worries. Roll to throw it back on the bad guy. Oh god, hold on, wait. Let's see what you get. If it will roll. It seems like it's only working like half the time now for whatever reason. So weird. Why are you not working? The dice thing is always being weird. There it goes. You get a 7. You try to throw it back. You fail. Now, if I could, I would rotate. I don't think I can really rotate with this, though. Hold up. Let me... Shit, wait, no. Okay, rotate. Fuck. Hold on, wait. Why'd that take so much effort? But I still want... Let's see. No. No. No, not everything. I don't want to rotate everything. Shit. God damn it. Why am I fucking this up so much? Holy shit. You throw it back. You fail. Yeah, you throw out your back. Hold on. Great idea. Great idea. You throw out your back. Now you're stuck throwing it back. You can't fight like this. You lose. You can't fight anymore. Yeah, it's pretty much that. It's just that. But, like, more complicated. Pretty much it, yeah. Like your sword through your knees. Yeah. But yeah, so that's why we made a bunch of assets. But yeah, that's silly RPG. And then we'd get like probably like 5 people from the community, 4 or 5 people from the community volunteering to play as the characters in it. And we've got some characters already made, pretty much. Let me see. PCs, yeah. Like Bubbo McBinkbink, you know. John the Accountant is pretty cool. I like John the Accountant. I'll go back over here. John the Accountant, come here. Who's John the Accountant? Yeah, so basically you'd pick a character, and then you can play as one of the characters. That's Wendell. Wimbly Wobbly. Bubble McBinkbink. And then Saxolotl. Yeah. Yeah, you pick a character, and then you play as a character. Yeah, you get special abilities, and yeah. Keep forgetting you're live at the craziest times. Oh yeah, I mean, stream is about to end, so. But hi, Jen. Hi. Yeah. So is how's that sounding for people? Normally have their basic stats. Dominance, another trait in D&D. Roll 3d6 with a nice 3 adjustment if you're a trans streamer. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, so that sounded pretty good to everybody. Also, good night, lyrics. Sleep well. In my chat, which chat? Which chat? About it being bit? Yeah, I know. You're chilling. I know, I have that intensity. I have that dom intensity, because I'm just such a dom top. Spy suits with a neon bra or even a white bra would go oof. Yeah, they would. Ain't good at that. But yeah. So, that sounds good with everybody. We could do silly RPG maybe once a month. Once I have, like, all the assets done to where I can, like, just make things really easily, and I don't have to make new art for it all the time, we're pretty chillin'. Or at least I won't have to make a lot of new art. Then we're chillin'. Silly RPG once a month, meme bingo twice a month, art streams twice a month where we do anything art. And then every other stream, I'm thinking I'm just gonna make it like a wild stream. Where it's like, these are like every other, like any streams where there's not like any set plans for, those are just gonna be streams where I do whatever I want. Like the current thing that I do, where I just kind of go into streams without a plan and then just fuck around. But yeah, having the schedule would also help with scheduling group events. In case I want to do like a group thing with like Mork in them, I'm gonna be making a Discord server, like so I can add more creators to it for collabs and stuff. But yeah. I don't have to work tomorrow. Should I go buy a collar? Yeah, you should.
Good night, Raygun. Sleep well. And good night, Lyric. You also sleep well. Have a good night, everybody.
Let's raid out and then we will call stream there. I'll figure out the sound effects stuff. I'll add in those sound effects to Blurp. I could try to figure out sound alerts. Yeah, we'll see about that. Zazaglorp, we need to keep in mind. And let's see. Could raid Jen. I haven't raided Jen in a bit. Yeah, for the Ooh song, she has it. Sent me a link in chat. Where? How long ago was this is a better question. Because if it's far back, I can't see it. It's probably too far back for me to scroll. My chat probably doesn't have it.
Hi, Brendan. Aw, you're sweet. Aw. Enjoy your fadeaway, Rayguns. Okay.
I'm gonna initiate a raid for Jin, let's say. Yeah, we'll go Jin. Alright then. Yeah. A DM on Discord would be best. Alright, everybody. That's gonna be stream for tonight. I have to go see my girlfriend. And we're gonna go get some sandwiches, baby. Let's go. Yeah. There's a raid emote for all y'all. But yeah. Your GF chat says hi. Of course I will. Y'all are so sweet. Change before getting sandwiches. Yeah. Probably gonna shower too. I'm gonna lose all my stink, I know. I'm sorry. But yeah. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here for stream. And thank you for talking to me. Oh shit, real quick. One more thing. Let me cancel the stream. Or the raid. One thing real quick. One last thing. I was thinking, I've been slowly over time warming up to the idea of having people, having editors. I'm flirting with the idea in my head of actually posting something on the server like, hey, I'll accept volunteers now. So I'm thinking that's probably one of the things that I should start doing. Still feel like shit about it though. But should I? Like, that's the thing, is like I'm dubious. I don't know if I should or not. People submit their work. Yeah. The stream ending? Yeah, I'm just one last question. Oh, you don't get flooded? I mean, I'd be fine getting flooded at this point. With people asking, like, to volunteer. I just feel bad. Because, like, I can't pay people. I still feel like shit. People who take VODs turn them into highlights, or editors and people with the editor permission on Twitch. Like, VODs and turn them into highlights. Those kind of things. Yeah. Because that's the thing that I'm, like, worried about. I feel like that's the kind of thing that, like, I'm going to need to do at some point. And I want to wait until I can pay people, and I don't know how realistic it is to keep waiting. I know, CRJ. I'm not super expecting much, because it is like not a great deal, you could say. So I'm not expecting much. It's just one of those things of, like, I guess just, like, being open to it. I've turned down people for it before. But yeah, I don't know yet. Getting 0 applicants more likely than getting too many, and that'd be fine, honestly. Yeah, whatever. I'll think about that. I'll need to, like, figure that out. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like if I'm going to reach the point where I can pay editors, I might need editors to get to that point, which is why it's like, fuck. See what you're looking for in your videos before I start editing again. The other 2 segments separated from that one screen. I just need to know how to cut it to make as little work as for someone else as possible. True. I do need to show you that, yeah. I have been planning. I'm supposed to be getting my, like, DaVinci on my laptop so I can edit more while I'm at my girlfriend's house. But I don't have my big fancy desktop when I'm there. So I can probably look into doing that. Yeah, God, I hate editing so much. As far as looking for, as far as a video goes before I could commit, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to figure that out more myself. That's still something that even I'm figuring out. But regardless, that's gonna be stream for night. Thank you everybody for listening to me and my concerns and all the shit that's racking around inside my head. I really appreciate your patience. And I appreciate the feedback and whatnot. But yeah, good night everybody. Sleep well. Have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.